Alright, so let's see. We're scanning, and I mean, I'm detecting only 16 different STDs, man. So I think you're good. I mean, let me. You only have 3 testes, you know. But I mean, like, I think you're good. Now you, on the other hand, woo, woo, you are a virile man. 4 testes, no STDs, all testosterone. You, good sir, have a clean bill of health. Now, if anyone else needs help from the Pathfinder, you just let me know. Alright, let's see. Audio test. 1, 2. Audio test. Xbox audio sounds good. I was just doing my doctor job, you know. I was just helping those Krogan with the STDs. Because Pathfinder also means you have to scan everyone who requests a scan. It's just rule number 1. So everything looks good. So, hey, what's going on, everybody? I am Existential Turtle on Twitch. I'm a variety streamer, and I like to play video games and talk about stuff. So I'm going to be playing more Mass Effect Andromeda today. Yesterday I basically left off at the very beginning of Drack's loyalty mission. Like, I did all the little stuff with Spender, and I got up to the point where, like, the actual loyalty mission can begin. So that was a pretty good stopping point, so I'm going to start up today getting starting the actual loyalty mission for Drack, who's my favorite character in this game, and I've been very vocal about that in the past. I love Drack. I love Krogan. They are all amazing, manly, awesome dudes.
See how it plays out here.
Any shortcut? No, okay. Sometimes I like to see if I can jump and bypass like 5 seconds of walking by spending 10 seconds searching. So in my effort to save 5 seconds, I end up losing an additional 5 seconds. It's funny how that works. Oh, okay. Why'd you jump over the counter, sir? Well, I didn't see you here. Ooh. Okay. Did that give me any research data? I'm running low on research data. I really need Helios research data, and I can't get it because there's not much left for me to get. As you can see, I don't need any remnant research data. Jesus. Alright.
Drack.
Like, I don't really use anything remnant. I don't really like the remnant weapons. I like actual bullets.
Sorry, this is just more excitement than I'm used to.
Yeah.
I tracked the stolen transport to one of Eladon's moons. You need to take your ship. Nothing we've got has
Well,
stealth.
only my ship? Okay. So, what the hell happened? Like, they just stole your
How did
seed
they
ship?
steal the transport?
That's what I remember.
I had the security system off while I was transferring a new sample, and, well, they snuck in from the far side. More
So
than
it was your fault.
took transport for a sample run. I didn't tell her otherwise. If she finds out what really happened, she'll fry your quads.
Is that music in the game?
I know. Thank you so much for helping me.
That's really catching me off guard. I'm like, I didn't... That sounds like shitty, like, opening intro music for shitty YouTube intros. Like, I'm XDude75, and it just has, like, some shitty techno music intro while their name rotates. It's like, fucking hell. We're ready.
Let's go.
That's what that music reminds me
My
of.
coordinates should drop you just close enough to sneak in. What are we walking into?
I can barely hear
Nexus
Drack.
Exiles. They're hiding out in an old complex up there.
Nexus Exiles. Friends of yours, Drack?
Probably Spender's friends. God, I can barely hear Drack. I hate that about the Andromeda conversation system. Is you can literally just barely hear if the camera isn't rotated in just the right way, some of the characters. Alright, so I'm actually going to stick with Jal, because he's really been earning his keep. I love Vetra, but I'm going to stick with Jal. I actually do like Jal. So this is my team Broforce right here. Oh yeah, I should have shown you when I was there. God damn it. Yeah, I've changed up my loadout quite a bit since I streamed yesterday. Like, significantly changed my weapon loadout, my armor loadout. Because I've already hit level 80, which was pretty much the only real goal I had, because then I could craft level 10 weapons.
Right, Ryder.
Yes, Drack.
I stopped wearing the
Until we shoot
initiative
them all.
armor. And which the only bonus that the initiative armor generally gives you is like bonus to experience. But I don't care about that anymore. So now I can switch that out for armor that gives me bonuses in like shields and tech power.
This place is a dump.
So I'm pretty much wearing a full set of Angaran armor.
What do you mean? They don't even have a lookout on the back door.
Sadly, I put away my N7 armor. I mean, I still have it. I made a better one.
Be nice to have some kind of challenge. It's the least they could do, making us come all the way out here to kick their sorry asses.
Yeah.
Over there.
It's the least they could do. Kick their sorry asses.
Yeah, that's it.
They're all just sitting in there finger popping each other's assholes.
And if it's not?
I'd tear this place and everyone in it apart until we find it.
I would love to see that. Please. I'm happy it's finally showing the proper weapon in the cutscene. Like, sometimes it shows a weapon that I've never used, like a Maddock or something. At least never used in this game. Oh yeah, my weapon is way more powerful than it was before, and it was already pretty powerful. I'm really happy about that. This weapon, and this is also not Blamatow, it's the same gun, but it's a different crafted weapon. So this, in honor of my buddy Pat, or Hyper Shadow, is diplomacy at its finest. Oh, that was a cool flip. Action hero over there. Let's see him flip some more. Aw, that's a less cool flip. Alright, he's as good as dead. God damn, some of these guys are so jumpy. So yeah, my hand cannon is more powerful than it ever was before, and it's called Diplomacy. But I also managed to even get an extra bullet in the chamber. So now not only is it almost double the strength of some of the more powerful sniper rifles in the game, but now it has 5 shots instead of 4. Which is awesome. Which I think when you first get the gun in the game, I want to say it starts out in 1 shot. I could be wrong. Oh.
Not much about me.
But I managed to get it up to 5 shots, and I've managed to get it from like 1,050 damage to like 1,550 damage per shot. Not counting bonuses. Because the game has a lot of potential bonuses. So I have new perks on several of my weapons that, if my health and my shields are at 100%, so like whenever I'm in Tactical Cloak, for example, my shit's usually at maximum whenever I start my attack. The weapon does, I think, 20, maybe 25% bonus damage. So take 1,550-ish and then add 25%. And then also, I have another perk on the gun where if I'm using incendiary ammo, like specifically if I'm using incendiary ammo, that's another, I think, 20 or 25% boost to damage. So
This place is, it's been a
if I'm invisible, have full shields and health, and am using incendiary ammo, I am doing 1,550 damage plus like 50%. So that's pretty fucking awesome. Morning, Hatchet Raccoon. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Yeah, I'm not seeing anything over there.
That comm signal?
Oh,
I will attempt to do so.
should go check. Don't miss any scans. I need Helios data. So make sure there's nothing. I really need Helios data.
That seed vault better be.
Like I ran out. Got a job now. Didn't you have a job before, Hatchet? I thought you did. Well, what's the new job then? I could swear you had a job before, but maybe I'm mixing you up with somebody else. Yeah, well, what kind of job, more specifically? If you don't want to tell me, like, the actual job, like, what specifically, like, then what do you do, like, in general? Because some people aren't comfortable talking about, like, what they do as a job. You know? So I don't want to, like, make you think that you have to. Damn it. Can't teleport through the door. Let's try again. Alright.
Yeah, kinda. Definitely a similar setup.
Oh, Angaran. Human.
Around! We got a
A
problem!
Roan. That's a bad guy.
Get it together! Stop them!
Oh, hang on. Why are they working for a Hume? The Angaran are better than that.
Wait, did I hear a roll?
You might have heard a Roan. Drack, I'm gonna let you do what you want to do.
Spindai's involved. It'll explain how they got the codes to the transport. Aron,
We're gonna have a friendly little chat, you and I.
Yeah, again, Drack, you do what you feel you need to do in this situation. I had a part-time job as a plumber. Okay, yeah. But now I work for Orschland's farm home. Well, cool. Cool beans.
Looks like
I'm happy for you, man.
someone's holding a grudge.
I'll teach him a thing or two about how to hold it.
Hopefully it's a job you like. Speaking as somebody who doesn't have a job that they like, I can tell you right now and stress the importance of doing something that you enjoy. You know, don't be like me and just settle. Yeah, be better than me. Visible, please, so I don't lose any shields, and that way my damage is maximized. Although, it doesn't help if I miss. It's good. I was gonna leave it for the robot, then I'm like, yeah, I'll just take the shot. Fuck it. So yeah, all my max damage boosts only help if I actually hit the target. Fun fact. Oh yeah, I also have more than 2 weapons on me now. So, a lot more options if I run out of ammo. I'll go through the names as I use them. Pretty much all of them are kind of names that were workshopped with my buddy Hyper Shadow.
People shoot at you.
I finally settled just on names I wanted to use. What's he doing? Oh, a pariah. That's like an Asari, right? Or like a biotic something. Alright, let's get it off the field right now with my singularity. And it's as good as dead. Alright. Oh. And invisible. Invisible. It's a miracle. Oh, you fucker. You had to fall.
Find your quads yet?
Oh, that had to hurt. You gonna poke your head out? Or I guess Drack's gonna force your hand. You know what? Yeah, you guys go over there. Let's see how the Raider reacts to that. He didn't react very well. No, he did not react very well at all. There's another person over there?
First.
Poor guy.
You could do better than that.
Head shot. Dick shot. I mean, I guess that was a chick. Vagina shot. We gotta kill that saboteur, so I'm gonna go invisible.
This is just sad.
Alright, and then I'm gonna get the hell out of there before they realize that I'm there. Yeah, that saboteur is gonna be annoying if I don't take him out. Because he constantly siphons off your shields to recharge his, and it's not game breaking, but it's annoying. That was awesome. That's why invisibility has become like my main thing in Insanity. Insanity. He had such good cover. He was doing everything right. How could he picture that Space Joker would literally go invisible, be unheard, unseen, standing right over his head with a gun that's more powerful than a sniper rifle, just touched to the tip? That poor bastard did nothing wrong. And that's what he got for his trouble. I mean, well, he did do something wrong. He's working for a bunch of shitbags. I mean, he did nothing wrong from a strategy point of view. I don't think I want to waste bullets. You guys are basically dead. There you go. I think I'm going to save bullets. Not that I really need to, but I mean, like, yeah, I think I'm going to save bullets. Ooh. Damn it. I was really hoping it'd be Helios points. I need Helios points. I want to make a level 10 Ongar and armor. And I can't do that because I don't have enough Andromeda points.
This place really is falling apart.
So long as it doesn't fall apart. Well, we're in it.
That is a fair point, Drack. Although, honestly, that'd be really cool if it did fall apart while we're in it, because then we could have like an epic fight while the thing is falling apart. And then it'll fall into like a lake of lava, and while it's floating there, we'll all just be like sword fighting and sicking dogs on each other, grenades, explosions. We'll be flipping around on the rocks on top of the lava. Just another day in the life of a space hero.
Drack. Why didn't you stay with the Krogan colony?
Oh,
Kept tripping over
Shawl and
your
Drack are talking.
mustache.
That's always great conversation.
Stories.
Morta had things in hand. Didn't need a relic like me around, so I set out to hunt Cassidy. Yeah, this place was a major operation back in the day.
He just continues his
Looks like I've been
conversation.
out of commission a long time now.
I love you, Drack. Drack, bow to me. Thank you.
Stop hiding and fight, you quadless bastards!
Drack. You quadless, motherless sons of Adi. Get over here and fight. Missed. I did not miss. I did not miss. I did not miss. Oh, ammo. Alright, let's see if I can take out that sniper.
Let's worry about it when we're not being shot at.
And, oh, I don't have my singularity. Shit. Okay, I was gonna pop a singularity in his ass. There we go. Let's go get that, fucker. Before his shields fully come back. God damn it. Okay. Let's go invisible again. So we can get this saboteur. See, look, he siphoned my dude's shields. Which makes him even more annoying. He's armored and shielded at that point. And I don't know where he just went, but all the enemies... Yeah, Drack is a badass. All the enemies just despawned. That was weird. Okay. All the enemies just randomly despawned for no reason. Andromeda. Mass Effect Andromeda, ladies and gentlemen. I mean, it makes my fight easier, but
I see
I
a
wanted to
path on
shoot.
the other side. Maybe if we move this, we can get through.
Oh yeah, because we can't crawl through that giant hole that's the size of a Krogan, if a Krogan crouches. Alright. Let's be stupid and lift the rubble. Oh, now the hole is smaller. Alright, Drack. Dude! One arm! Fucking hero smurf. Ah.
They are regrouping.
Alright, Drack, again.
That's gonna help.
You're off the leash, Drack.
Hear me out there.
I want you
I
to
know
do
that voice.
whatever
It's
you
our
want to do.
outpost, Born. Pathfinder, Drack, it's you. No wonder the pirates said they need reinforcements.
Goddamn
Why are
right.
you here?
I was on the ship doing inventory when the pirates
Poor Vorn.
stole it. It happened
Born is
so
not a
fast,
soldier.
I couldn't warn
As
it.
I remember, he literally is
Quit
just a
messing
botanist.
around and get down here.
Like, he's a
I
scientist.
would, but I
He's
had to
not a
lock
warrior
myself in one
Krogan.
of the containers to keep them away. Pretty sure they want me dead right now.
Alright, Drack, save him. Oh. Oh, yeah, the powering the ship's engines.
Of course they're warming up for liftoff.
Yeah,
We
what
don't
a
have time for
disgusted
this.
noise.
Guess they figured out why we're here.
We can't let them get away.
We can't.
Colony's doomed without the vault on that transport.
They are determined to take us down.
Transport.
So
or
let's take
board?
them down.
We've gotta
Let's
make a
just go
move.
in shooting.
Oh.
All we need to do is disable the ship.
Ah!
Stay calm.
You know what the colony needs. Just point us in
Just,
the right
yeah,
direction.
just
and
send
we'll
us
get things
somewhere.
done.
We're your weapon.
We need the seed vault, but it's useless without the kid.
Then we go get him.
Born, we're headed your way.
I like that this is a smart Krogan. You know, he didn't let his anger cloud his judgment. It's like, we need that kid. That kid is pretty much the premier scientist. The premier scientist Krogan that we got. That was probably gonna make a good screen capture. So I'm gonna write down that timestamp. There's gonna be a lot of good potential screen captures in this Krogan mission. All right, let's see. Aron, we located the stowaway Krogan. My guys chased him down, but he hid. Smart Krogan. He knows that he's not a warrior, and he literally just hid himself away and waited for his opportunity. That's a smart Krogan.
That doesn't look so steady.
It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I'm not concerned.
Don't make it in time. Could you give Cash
Jumping is...
please?
Oh, no.
Don't be
He
stupid.
loves
Of course
Cash.
we'll make it anyway.
Oh,
What did
Cash,
you just say?
you are so out of her league. Or she is out of your league.
said
I love you,
love,
dude,
didn't
Vorn,
I?
but Cash would never go for you.
And then
Just
I'm
being
gonna
real
kill
here.
him.
Nobody's served from false hope. So I'm gonna call it as it is. Oh, she will never go for you. People like us, Vorn, we don't get the girl. This is just the reality of life.
Vorn signal is closer.
10,000 minutes.
Headshot.
Dead or alive.
Dead or alive.
I don't care
Dead
what
or
Stop them.
alive. Dead or alive. There we go. Make sure that fucker's dead. Oh god! That was awesome! I love when they go flopping around. Sweet. Oh, I've certainly gotten better at combat since I started an insane playthrough. That's for damn sure, because I've started playing smart.
15,000 credits.
In the past, I never played smart. I just played. I've been meaning to try out the Ruzad. I believe it's a shotgun. I've been holding onto one just in case. Ooh, stuff. Level 10 stuff. Now that I've gotten past level 80, I finally am picking up level 10 stuff. Which will help for the future when I finally start crafting more and more weapons. That'll have to be on future
Back in my
playthroughs once
day,
I get
Krogan
more
asked for permission before they went in and started courting.
research data.
They didn't just hop into things without the proper clan traditions. Kids these days.
Kids
No
these
damn
days.
manners.
Drack. Yeah, you're not wrong, but Drack, only old people say shit like that. Kids these days. That's all I'm gonna say. Again, Drack, I am letting you off the leash. You do what you need to do. I want you to have your fun.
Aron! Get over here so we can talk.
I don't think so, Krogan. Stealing a
Here's a
transport
name.
was just step one.
Not just
We're gonna
Krogan.
destroy everything you care about.
There's only one thing getting destroyed here today, and that's you.
Hell yeah.
And this place.
Yeah.
And also your boss.
Yeah.
And probably your entire crew.
Fuck yeah.
So a lot of things are getting destroyed here, actually, and all of them are yours.
Krogan!
We find
For the
one
Krogan.
transport, then I deal with a roll.
I love Drax so much. Krogan! There's a lot of shit that's gonna get blown up today. And I like to imagine that every time that I was saying, like, yeah, that was just Ryder just agreeing with Drack. Yeah! What Drack said. Oh boy. Wait for my shields to come back. Unfortunately, my recharge rate of my shields, I do not have that buffed in any way, shape, or form. And invisible.
You roll 25,000.
There we go. I was getting the bonus damage with full shields and health, and invisibility really helps with that.
Born, update. They're just shooting at the door.
There we
So
go.
far, it's not doing much.
There we go. Like, I think it's a 25% bonus if I attack with full shields and health. Which is, on my gun, a massive damage boost. God. Who are you? Where did you come from? God, that was teamwork. That's fucking teamwork. I shot her and she went flying and he hammered her into the ground. That was literal teamwork. Alright. Whee! This is a really fun mission. Mainly because it's a Krogan mission and the Krogan are the best. Alright, let's see if there's any pickupables.
That sea vault better be intact when we find it.
There's a lot of shit getting destroyed today, and all of it's yours. Drack. Alright. Talk about Drack attack. Drack. In the universe.
Horn's comm signal is up there.
I'm in the container on the right. Wait, my right, your left.
He'll save every one of us. Hello. Well, I'm not gonna get my bonus. Yeah, they've got that. Where's that other one? And Drack's got this. He deserves some fun. There you go. Shotgun to the gut.
I'm in here. Door's jammed.
Okay. Alright. I'm just checking for stuff, Vorn. Making sure there's no, like, loot crates or whatnot. I got you, man. I genuinely like Vorn. Like, if I were a Krogan, that would be me. Because he's still, like, a geek and a nerd. And he's nowhere... okay. I was gonna screen capture that.
Hi, guys.
Hi, guys. What's up? There. That's a great screen capture. Right there.
Let's go.
I think I screen captured that last time I played this game. Of them just staring down.
Watch out! No!
Hell no. I didn't see a prompt pop up, so I think that was supposed to happen. Are you hurt, man?
Hey, you okay?
I'm fine. I'm fine.
Yeah, he just proved his courage.
What were you thinking? Why would you do something like that? He was going to shoot you. The colony can survive just fine without me. But without you and what's in your full head, there's no future for our people.
I love Drack. Look, he's a smart Krogan.
You're always talking like you're expendable, but you're not.
You're not.
We need you. You're not just some old soldier. We know what we lost because you lived it.
We need him. The universe needs him. The Krogan need him. Ryder needs him.
Some stuff before we go. You talk to him.
You know, kid's got a point.
You do tend to get a little reckless in combat when things get personal.
I won't let anything happen to my clan, Ryder.
You won't be much good to them if you're dead.
Quads, not you too. We don't have time for this. We have a transport to get. I'm ready to go. You stay right here. I'm not telling Cash you died like an idiot.
It's fair. That's fair.
Yeah, this'll do.
Oh yeah, epic moment I believe right here. Proof of why you need a Krogan in your team. Screen capture. Hey, sup. Proof right there of why you need a Krogan on your team everywhere you go.
Drack, the seat bolt is still on the transport.
Sup.
I hit the locks before they caught me. Good thinking with those locks, Vorn. Thank you, sir. Don't get too cocky. You still got
Come on.
Pod.
There you go.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Okay. That was a nice headshot. I want to say that was a Patrick shot. That was right up the nose. Up your nose with a rubber hose. I jumped over the line of fire, but I still got hit. Son of a bitch. Okay. Accidental. They were just blind firing at my team. I just happened to be standing where one of those bullets was. Alright, let my invisibility wear off. Then wait for it to recharge. Which it recharges in like 5 seconds. And then get behind that sniper. God damn it. Okay. Can't crawl through there? Son of a bitch. Well, they saw me recharging my thing.
Looks like a mech suit.
So they got rid of my super extra ability. My extra damage boost. Got you. Alright, Jal. We need you too, Jal. Sniper first. Shit, I missed.
Drack's down!
My entire team is down. Invisible. Alright, I love you, Jal. Drack first. Every team needs a Krogan. Just saying. I'll get you on my next invisibility run, Jal. God, Drack already killed a couple. Yeah, Krogan first. Krogan fucking first. Oh, I forgot to summon Droney. There we go. Droney will help lay down suppressing fire. Get Jal. Is that a Solarian? That's probably an agent. Headshot. There you go. God, I love invisibility. Who's next? Oh, you lucky fuck. You ducked at the exact perfect moment. Didn't save your life, but you lucky fuck. There's gotta be an ammo box around here. Let's see. Yeah, there's one. Yes. Got a great music. Not that Mass Effect has ever struggled with that. Great music. There's another ammo crate, so that's good to know. Oh yeah, the mech suit. Yeah. I think they were trying to get to this mech suit, and I killed them all before they could do it. Pity I can't ride it. That'd be great. Alright. God, Drack looks so cool. He always looks so cool. Alright. I feel like shit's about to get real right here.
There's the transport. Vorn, override the controls and keep the docking clamps shut.
Yeah.
We'll cover you.
Vorn, you're our support. You're our eye in the sky. You're our Felicity Smoke. You're our Oracle. You're our watchtower.
Never mind the bounty, just kill them all!
Never mind the bounty. If I were one of the bad guys, I wouldn't do shit without the bounty. They're mercenaries. That's literally the reason they're here. Huh. Gotta kill that anarchist. Okay, there we go. They're annoying. God, this guy's fidgeting so much, I can't hit him. Alright, I'm gonna go invisible. Okay, never mind.
Transport still there?
For now.
Whew. Alright, another anarchist. So let's go invisible so I can line up a good shot. That works. And you're dead. That was a neck shot. Oh, the poor guy. You know, while I loot all these bodies, I should go invisible. There we go. And more ammo. Good measure.
Looks like we spoke too soon.
Oh, do I have a singularity? Yes, I do. Yes! I got 3 of them. That's why I love singularity right there. It's great for crowd control. You know, little enemies aren't necessarily the most dangerous, but when you... Oh, shit. When you add them up, like when a bunch of them are shooting at you at once, that's a lot of DPS that is fucking melting you. Oh! This is the perfect opportunity to test something. I've never used incendiary ammo, and that's perfect for armor. So let's go invisible first. Wrong button. Alright, I have 29 of them, so it's not like I'm running short. Alright. This should be a huge damage boost for every shot I get into it. Alright, it's already 75% dead, so that's awesome. Fuck, something behind me? I don't know where I got shot from. Okay. Wrong button again. Can't say it's very intuitive using the extras. Alright, this Hydra is basically dead. Oh shit. One more shot. Okay. Let's go invisible. Out of panic. Droney, get back! I think Droney can even stun them. Or at least stagger them. Alright, invisible. I'll run over here. Oh, container. Shit! I've said it before and I'll say it again. I despise that they made the interact button the same as the melee button. Level 10 Krogan hammer. Alright, let's get a little extra DPS on that. And there we go. That was the Hydras. The big threat is destroyed. Oh shit! Something shooting me and I don't know where it's from. That really is the most dangerous thing on insane difficulty. So let's get my full shields back so I can get the damage boost. Go invisible and find these cunts. Aw, the thing didn't drop any loot. So it's just like a couple snipers just hiding up there. Real manly. Oh, you cunt. Some of these fuckers are slippy as shit. I hate them. Okay. Well, while my shields are recharging, let's just boost all my shit. And let's look around for stuff. Because I think once I kill them, then there's a cutscene. So let's make sure I grabbed everything I can grab. Because that I would have missed that Krogan hammer if I wasn't looking around. So that's a pretty good find. I think that is the best Krogan hammer I have because I can't actually make Krogan hammers. I mean, I can, but I never unlocked it. Where? Alright. Well, I don't see any more loot. And fuck the damage bonus. This is a little dude. Fuck you. Fuck you. You little hidey piece of shit.
Over here, guys.
Alright. And that's how a hero does it. The last words he heard. Fuck you.
So what now?
We find a wrong.
Ooh, more loot. Alright. I have full health. I have, I think I have full ammo. Hey, Vorn! When did you get here, man? Woo-woo.
Looks like we're done here.
That's made Ellen even more viable. Yo. Got a bad feeling about this. Yep, there it is.
Don't move.
Hell no. What? I don't think Jal is even holding a gun.
I'm taking this transport.
This will not end well for you. This
You're gonna
will.
get yourself killed if you do this.
Yeah.
Like I'm not dead the moment that crazy old Krogan gets his hands on me.
I'm not the one you need to worry about right now.
Yep. Krogan genius.
I have a bad feeling.
I'll just wait.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Oh. You hate to see something like that. You hate to see a shitbag be brought down.
Wait, don't come any closer. It'll affect anyone who isn't Krogan. It's pretty strong stuff. Time to take out the trash.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's Ryder talking. And me.
My first live specimen test. Doesn't last long, but it sure works fast.
It's pretty awesome. Can you give me one of those? Oh, what happened? Where am I? My head is all fun. Oh, shit. That would have been a good screen capture.
You wouldn't dare. You're just bluffing.
Did you really just say that?
No. Wait. No. Don't let me go.
You know what? We don't need him. Like, I'm not even going to hesitate. We do not need this guy.
Your call. We can get to Spender on our own.
Yeah.
I know things.
This
You
mission is
can't
fucking
do this.
great. I've been having so much fun.
I can do whatever I want to do.
Do it. Screen capture. No!
Well, that's that.
I fucking love Drack.
Let's get this transport back to where it belongs.
He's so cool. Whoa! So, dude, you should have seen me handle myself in that combat. 2 Hydras were coming at me, and I just handled my business. I took everything out. My invisibility combined with my new weapons really makes, like, my Ryder incredibly powerful in combat, even in insane
I
difficulty.
hate you all.
No harm hearing him out.
Let me be old and cranky in peace already.
I agree with Drack on that. Let me be old and cranky in peace. You just let me be my old bitter self. Yeah. As long as I'm not bringing down anyone else, let me be a bitter piece of shit. I agree with Drack. Don't let me die.
Thanks for helping me get the colony transport back, Ryder.
Anything for you,
Of all
Drack.
the stupid things.
That's life on the frontier for you.
Yeah,
At
space.
least we don't have to worry about a Roan anymore.
Faux show. That wasn't honorable. That was super honorable. Hell yeah, high five.
He looked pretty taken care of down there. Yeah.
Yeah.
He sure did.
Yeah, without hesitation.
Wait to nail
There was
Spencer
no
to
way.
the wall.
There was no realm of existence, no version of reality, nothing he could offer or do that would have changed my decision. I went into that fight before the fight even started, knowing how I was going to do that. Like, and that's Ryder and Roscoe talking. That's not just, like, you know, me metagaming it. No, Ryder also felt that way. Like, Aron is going to die. We're going to nail Spender to the wall, too, with his own dick.
Sooner or later, we'll take him down. Just like Aron.
Hopefully sooner.
Yeah,
I have
Spender's
plans
next on
for
my
him.
list. Well, maybe not next.
Oh,
I'm probably going to
listen,
try to do
Ryder,
Liam's
you've been
loyalty
around
mission
me
next.
long enough to realize this.
But that was so much
Fact
fun,
is,
that
I'm a
loyalty
relic,
mission.
A symbol of the past, when Krogan were bent on destroying themselves.
But you're better
Killing
than
is
your
all I know.
predecessors.
For my clan for Kesh to have a real future, maybe it's best I'm not part of it.
You're not alone. No, we need fighters. We need fighters.
Fighting is pretty useful out here, in case you hadn't noticed.
So, the old man still has some use, you think?
Hell yes.
Just remember who you're.
You're part of my team, my family. Without you, there is no Ryder. Even though I didn't have 3 games to develop the bro kind of relationship I had with Garrus, there is no Ryder without Nakmor Drack. There's just that fact. But yeah, I figured you probably would have made that same decision. I think I even remember you making that decision, but yeah. Is there another decision to make there? Because I don't see it. I don't see it. Oh. Alright, let's fast travel to get to my ship a little bit faster. So let's go there. Yeah, fuck that guy. Fuck that piece of shit. I don't feel bad for him at all. You know what? I did exactly what I said I was going to do. And therefore, Tan can't be mad at me. I gave him a little bit of diplomacy. Pew! 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 I've upped this thing to 1,500 plus damage per shot. Not counting bonuses. Not counting bonuses. This hand cannon now is almost double a Black Widow. And I've upped the amount of shots I can have in my clip. So this hand cannon now hits with the force of 2 Black Widows. Oh yeah. Okay. So I went for diplomacy on the pistol because it felt very appropriate. And not only did I up it up to 1,500 damage, which is psychotic, but I also have item mods inside of it that give it a 25% attack bonus if my shields and health are completely full. So I've been using a lot more invisibility, sneaking up behind people while my shields and health are full, and headshot. They just die, like, almost immediately. So my secondary weapon, the Beaver Cleaver, that name really won me over. So I went for the Valkyrie as the second one, Beaver Cleaver. I think I upped this to like 400 damage or something. Let's see what I got the Beaver Cleaver to. I got it up to 289 damage with 4 different mods attached in it. And this weapon also, I believe, gets a 25% bonus when my health and shields are full. So yeah, the Beaver Cleaver. And then, where is it? And then I have a third weapon now because I realized that I could actually equip a third weapon and not impact my power recharge. Like, the weight didn't cross the line. So I figured, fuck it, I'll have a third weapon equipped. So when shit gets real, when all my ammo is gone, I will turn to Richard Gere's Gerbil, which is my grenade launcher. Richard Gere's Gerbil will get shoved up the ass of any and all enemies that approach me, and they will explode. And this thing is insanely powerful. Just like the hand cannon is like overpowered. Richard Gere's Gerbil does almost 700 damage, so 650 damage, 13 shots, so it's already as powerful as a sniper rifle too, and it has explosive rounds, and it sets them on fire, and it also gets a 25% bonus when my health and shields are full, because I just had a shitload of those mods. So I went for Richard Gere's Gerbil, Beaver Cleaver, and Diplomacy for my weapons. Yeah, those names won me over. They really did. And then for my armor, I'm not wearing the N7 armor right now, but it's one of my main armors. So I made, where is it? Oh, there it is. So I went from totally ripped abs in my biotic powered N7 armor, the one that boosts all my biotic powers, to King Leonidas' abs for my tech infused N7 armor. So I'm building N7 armor for different loadouts. So whenever I'm focusing on tech power, this thing recharges my tech power like a motherfucker. And it restores 25% health on enemy kills, or shields. All of my stuff, all of my armor restores 25% shields whenever I kill an enemy. Because that is invaluable. So King Leonidas' abs. I've still got totally ripped abs. The Tunic of Badassery. It's the armor that Sissy likes. Fully upgraded, level 10, and it's just, this thing is designed for power damage to armor, because it already has bonuses to power damage. So all I gave it was 2% bonuses to damage to armor. So this thing, whenever I'm running against an armored opponent, this is what I should use, theoretically. And then I made the chest piece I'm wearing right now, Chappie, after the movie Chappie. I don't know if you ever saw the movie Chappie. Because this is specifically, it gives my constructs, my robot, extra damage. I decided to name it Chappie in honor of the one of the most lovable robots of all time, Chappie, the War Machine robot with a heart of gold. You should watch Chappie. I think you'd like it. It's very similar to District 9, only with robots instead of aliens. But yeah, that's all the stuff I crafted yesterday after I ended my stream. Oh, the loyalty mission isn't even technically done. I still have to arrest Spender. Let's go do that. And then I'll do Liam. But yeah, my weapons are godly powerful at this point. It's crazy. And if I can... Oh yeah, also I forgot to mention. So on my hand cannon... all my weapons, but mainly my hand cannon. This is the most important. So my hand cannon does 1,550 base damage, something like that. Before mods. So if I have full health and shields, that's another 25% damage, which is psychotic, because 25% of 1,000 would be 250. So it does at least like another 350 plus damage if my health and shields are full. So that's it. Let's just round it and guesstimate it to be about 1,850. Let's round it to 1,900. With the 25% damage bonus. But I also have another 25% damage bonus if I'm using incendiary ammo. Specifically if I'm using incendiary ammo. So 25% of 1,900 then at that point. So good. That's one of my favorite little things right here, is the email I just got from Drack. He invited me to go have drinks. At a bar. I'm sure that'll go beautifully. Let's go arrest Spender first. That feels more important, to arrest Spender before we go celebrate with drinks. But yeah, my hand cannon is more powerful than multiple Black Widows, basically. And it has 5 shots. So it's like, oh my god. I'm super proud of my ability to make a weapon that powerful. Considering that most hand cannons, the average median damage is like 150, maybe, ish, give or take. The high end of shotguns is like 800 or 900. The high end of sniper rifles is also like 800 or 900. It's so stupid. Hence why I used to name it Blamapow. Now, if only I could akimbo that shit. Blamapow in the left hand, diplomacy in the right. Be so much fun. Alright, docking bay. So how's your day going so far, man? You just shooting the breeze at work? Hammering more stuff on the anvil? All that? You got the touch. You got the power. It's funny, I was singing that song yesterday because without meaning to, I went and watched Bumblebee yesterday. And that song is very appropriate for both working on an anvil and Transformers. You got the touch. You got the power. Alright, let's see. That way. Working at stuff, rejecting stuff. Aw. Rejection. Oh. Okay, review evidence against Spender. Once the door decides to behave. Oh my god. Okay, I'm like, come on.
Pathfinder, this is Nexus Control. I've decrypted the scrambler.
Hey,
you found.
he decrypted the scrambler.
Information now.
Good job. Pathfinder out.
All right, let's listen to the dialogue.
Received, Pathfinder. The scrambler contains all the evidence necessary to incriminate Spender.
It's just that simple. When the game hands you everything you need to arrest the dude you're after.
Species are at odds as talks break down over a unified curriculum for initiative kids.
How many initiative children are there? I haven't seen a single child. Not one. Of any species. In fact, now that I think about it, with the exception of the stupid kid that blows up at the beginning of Mass Effect 3, have we ever seen a child in Mass Effect? I mean, I guess there was the child, the kid Krogan in the pictures after you beat Mass Effect 3. But, like, have we ever just seen a child NPC just, like, around? I don't think we have. Besides the stupid kid that blew up at the beginning of 3. The stupid ghost child. Oh, I have to go down there. Okay. Oh, I guess I should turn the evidence in to the authorities. Right, that makes sense. I am the law. Or at least that's how Ryder sees it. I'm the law. Alright, unscramble exchange. Yes, please.
Drack will want to see this.
Drack will always want to see everything. I bet he's hanging out with Kesh. It makes sense if we take down Spender with Kesh and Drack, because they really hate him. Which is one of the reasons I probably hate him so much too.
Pathfinder Ryder.
Wilma? Who are you, girl?
What's going on? Why are you whispering?
Yeah.
I'm planning a surprise for Superintendent Kesh. She's always complaining that our stock of spirits is taken.
Oh, she's planning a gift
I
surprise
hear Kadara Port
for
is famous
Kesh.
for bizarre homebrews. Supposedly pack a powerful punch. Hoping you can pick some up and keep it quiet.
She can hear you.
You do know Krogan have super hearing, right?
What? Shit. Oops. Hope you can find something. Mom's the word.
I respect this random woman. It's like, yeah, she's doing something nice for Kesh. Kesh deserves some good stuff. Drack!
I'm worried about this place if the cat find you.
I'm gonna listen to them talk before I talk to him.
That's all we can do here. You just keep the Pathfinder safe and the cat busy. And be careful out there.
Yeah, I feel like if the Ket really wanted to wipe us out, they could do it. Like, if they had our location, they have enough of a fleet that we don't have a fleet. We do not have a fleet. We have arcs, which are relatively underpowered, and I think don't really have any kind of armaments to speak of. We have a shitload of shuttles, but they have warships. They have fleets. They have armies. If they found us, there really isn't a lot we could actually do to survive a full-on onslaught by the Ket. Like, we would die. We'd fight, but there really isn't a lot we could do in all reality. So I can't talk to Drack. Okay, there we go. It wasn't giving me the prompt.
Everything we need on Spender.
I've been waiting for this moment for nearly a year.
Hell yeah.
Ready?
Always.
Let's go confront
My
Spender.
dick was born ready.
Be
Let's
nice
do
to
this.
bring his head back to Morda on a pike, you know, as a gift.
I'm okay with that.
I'm seriously tempted.
His head could decorate Kadara.
You better not be joking, because I absolutely will.
And I will game clip the fuck out of that.
I didn't have a choice.
If you
Arose
rip off
said
his
they'd
head.
kill me.
You helped the mutineers, Spender. That was a choice right there.
All you had to do was ask for help.
I didn't have a choice.
Instead, you put everyone
Yes,
else
you
at
did.
risk to save yourself.
He's playing innocent.
Please, incriminate yourself further. Tell us everything they made you do.
What do you know, Pathfinder? You weren't there during the mutiny.
No, I was sleeping.
You're done now, buddy, and with any luck, they'll give you to me.
I will.
Everything the Pathfinder's saying is true. Here's the proof.
A scrambler packed with logs and credit transfers to exiles.
This has been going on since the mutiny. He's been altering files, stealing supplies, communicating with them.
This is a massive security breach.
Yeah, it is.
I can't even begin to fathom the damage he's responsible for.
Like your hands are clean, Kandros? We all wanted the Krogan gone. I just made it easier. The exiles think I work for them, just like you think I work for you. That's what real politics looks like.
Oh, I hate this guy.
Right under our noses. God damn it, Spender.
I would love to blame Addison, but I think at this point we all just need to keep shitting on Spender.
The Krogan left. Spender played both sides just to get a promotion. You couldn't have seen that coming.
Yeah. Well, at least
No.
you shouldn't have needed to see
I
that
was
coming.
given ample
That shouldn't have
reasons
happened.
to suspect something. I just chose not to. Tan was on my ass about the Krogans so much, I let myself be blind to Spender.
Apologize.
You're getting a chance to fix this now.
Let's start with taking our side when my clan tries to negotiate a better deal with Tam.
I agree.
You need us, and frankly, we need you.
You're right. I'll back you up. We'll do it right this time.
Goddamn right.
So, what about him?
Jail is too good for this motherfucker. Let's exile him. I'm sure that'll go over great with his, friends.
Kick him off the station. Let his friends out there deal with him.
What? No, you can't do that. They'll kill me.
Not my problem.
Your pirate friends are the least of your worries.
Yeah. That's not my problem, bro. Maybe don't be a piece of shit.
Ryder. You have no idea how glad I am this business is settled.
And that's what you get for being a dick, Spender. Oh, that feels good. That feels good. That feels great. Alright, Kesh, how do you feel about what just happened? Because you didn't say a single word.
Good job on the outpost. Maybe Addison will lighten up.
What do you mean?
She's been pretty upset about not having an initiative outpost established yet.
Well, I've established 5.
Understandable,
So,
if you ask me.
We're good.
I'm just glad she's got work to focus on now.
Wow, okay. She has no new dialogue. I feel like I would have been able to talk to her about Spender.
Nothing more for now.
Try not to die out
Like,
there.
she bitched about Spender as much as Drack did. Anything else?
I hear Spender's been exiled.
There we go.
Well done. And good riddance.
Yeah.
Glad I could help.
I'm proud of it. Alright, I'm done now.
Nothing more for now.
That's all I wanted.
Good luck out there.
Kesh, you're awesome. I just wish there was more dialogue with you. Drack, you and I are going to have drinks after Liam and I take care of some shit. Actually, you know what? No. I'm going to have drinks with you first. Wrap up your loyalty mission the proper way. So, yeah, I'm going to go to Kadara, buy the booze for that chick, and I'm going to go have drinks with my buddy. Yeah. Yeah, we're going to celebrate our victory over Spender. Gotta step away for a moment. Well, I'll be here. You got the touch. You got the power. Sweat dripping off the brow. They are calling it a vault. Ah, Pelisaria. That's PB. I don't like the name Pelisaria. PB, that's a cute name. That's quirky. Pelisaria doesn't do it for me. Does not do it for me. You got the touch. You got the power. Alright, so every time I'm on the Nexus, I try to talk to this chick. See if I could buy some good, like, weapon mods. Come on. And this is one of those Mass Effect Andromeda things where I talk to her, and then the game feels like it freezes for like 30 seconds before maybe it finally zooms in on her. There you go. Happens a lot. Alright, let's see what she's got. I'm going to buy a kinetic coil. I definitely need more of those. Tech damage. Tech recharge. Ooh, auto rifle barrel. X. Hell yes. Heavy magazine X. Tactical scope. Pistol barrel X. Oh, she has some good stuff. Heavy melee. Nothing that lowers... Ooh, get rid of heavy melee for fucking melee optimizer. Pistol scope. Alright, that should be good for now. Alright, to Kadara and beyond. Avina! Hey, I didn't know she was here. Or maybe I didn't, I just forgot. I don't remember Avina being there. You got the touch. You got the power. Yeah, feels really good to do the Krogan mission. It's like the best mission in the game, by far. Alright, Spender is dealt with. I cannot believe you said that. Alright, so let's go to Kadara. Blarg. You got the touch. God, that's really stuck in the head. That's what I get for watching Bumblebee. Pretty okay movie, actually. Way better than I expected. Which I did not expect much. But yeah, completely entertaining. And very charming. It focused less on the non-stop robot fights and more on the actual like character development. Which was nice. Added to the fun. Because those movies get pretty heavy. And sometimes it doesn't necessarily work. Sometimes they get a little too heavy. God. The last one was, some shit went down. Map? Okay. Meet Drack at Kalasong. I might as well buy the booze before I forget. So I'll buy the booze first. Alright. Fortunately, there is apparently supposed to be a bootlegger right here. And maybe they haven't spawned in. I don't want to talk to Cora.
Something smells tasty.
Maybe you're the bootlegger?
Take a look.
Nope, you just have guns. Good guns. Yeah, look at that. Black Widow 10. 865 damage. I'm almost double that. On my hand cannon. Ugh, it's crazy. Yeah. Armor merchant. Let's just see what he has. I never check. Alright. Ket and Maverick armor pretty much exclusively. Neither of which I actually wear. Because neither one really provides bonuses that I really give a shit about.
Watch yourself around here.
Alright, Cora. I never talk to you. What? Do you know the bootlegger? The bootlegger?
No
I said
need.
bootlinger.
Words got around. Wonder how Kadara will change now that Reyes is running the show.
Yeah, it's fascinating. Everyone gets code names. I'm okay with that.
Probably more sneaking and secret identities. He set a trend.
Ryder, he murdered Sloane Kelly in cold blood.
Yeah, he did. And I am making light of it. I am making very light of it. Alright, maybe it's that datapad? Okay, if you want real booze, not the wash they serve here, come to my secret stash spot. If you dare, dun dun dun. Best booze in universe has moved. Alright, so that's probably out just in the world. Like, in the actual open world portion of Kadara. So I'm not going to even worry about that then right now. I'm probably not even going to worry about that this stream. Instead, Drack attack, baby. Okay, so before I enter Crowdless Song, because there is a way to fuck up this cutscene, I'm going to wait for the option to make a manual save. There we go. There we go. Because I want this to go well. And also, I'm going to have to try to pay extra attention so I don't fuck anything up too bad. Okay, so... Yeah.
Do I even want to know?
Poor unconscious bastard. Get out of my way. That's my spot.
Some idiot who got talked into a headbutting contest with me by his buddies.
Some buddies.
Hey, you.
Not in my bar.
What'd you just do?
I know you. Nexus. Your people hurt my friends. Now, we're gonna hurt you.
You really gonna do this?
Someone wants a fight. You up for it, Ryder?
Yeah. Not only am I up for it, I'm gonna make you look bad.
You know I am. You start this, I'm gonna finish it.
Yeah? You and what army?
I don't need an army. I've got a Krogan.
Look at him. Look at Ryder's face.
Just what do you think you're doing?
Dodge. Oh. The first time I ever did that, I didn't know that there were going to be prompts, and I got knocked the fuck out immediately. Ow. Kick. Yes. Come to crowd the song. We get together, have a few laughs. Best bartender ever. God. What are you even doing, Solarian? Thanks, bud. We gonna do this? This is my kind of place. It's like, yeah, we're fucking doing this then.
Balls almighty quads. I'm getting too old for this shit.
Oh,
hey,
that was
Ryder,
fun.
Do me a favor. Don't tell Cash about this.
You know what? I'll respect your wishes on this one. Sure.
I got you covered.
Yeah, I got your back, man.
That you do. I just don't want her to worry.
Oh, I love Drack. Best friends. Beating the bars. Best friends. Ah, I love that whole scene. I love that whole scene. Alright, so now I'm going to immediately make another save. Not over that one. So 716 is going to... I'm going to try to save that save forever for when I'm in the mood to do that. Just to have a bar fight. So I'm going to make a save over that one. Then I'm going to make a save over that one. And then I'm just going to do my best not to overwrite the bottom save. Yeah, I'm going to try to remember not to even touch the bottom save. I might forget. It happens, but I'm going to try to remember. Drack.
I believe how quickly you cleaned up after that fight.
Damn right. Drack.
You know, Kadara ain't
You're the
that
best,
bad.
man.
Nexus could learn a thing or two.
So how's Krala's song versus Tartarus? I'd love to know.
Why do you drink here instead of Tartarus?
This place has Umi. She gets me. Oh, or at least she keeps pouring.
Fair enough. All right, I'll talk to you later, man.
Have too much fun.
I'll get the rest of the dialogue from you in good time. All right, next loyalty mission. Journal. Allies and relationships. I definitely need to do PB's loyalty mission. I thought I had, I'm pretty sure I do have Liam's, but it's just not popping up. But he wanted to talk to me. So maybe it's just I actually have to talk to him to get his loyalty mission officially. Because I think to unlock his loyalty mission, all you need to do is establish all the outposts and make his armor. I could be wrong, but I want to say that's all you need to do. And I guess apparently you need to talk to him. which is something I don't do that much of. Alright, I guess I'll hold the door again. Mass Effect Andromeda. Ladies and gentlemen, the door won't open. The door literally will not open. A third time. There we go. I'm back. Stupid work making me not pay attention to video game screens. You just missed the bar fight, man. You just missed the bar fight. You know what? For you... For you, I'll go back to the bar fight. I made a save specifically so I could always load the bar fight whenever I wanted to. So 7:16 on the manual save is what I'm looking for. There. I'm going to go through the bar fight one more time. I have no problem going through the bar fight. I hit load. Okay, there we go. I have no problem going through the bar fight again because it's like my favorite part of the... It's my favorite moment in the whole game. So... We're going to fuck shit up. And this time around, I can take screen captures. I didn't do it last time because I didn't want to fuck up game clips. I mean, I took one screen capture. So yeah, this time around, I can actually take screen captures of me getting in a bar fight with my buddy Drack. So that's a screenshot.
Do I even want to know?
Yeah, man. He's just... just some random unconscious bitch. That's my friend's spot. Screenshot.
Some idiot who got talked into a headbutting contest with me by his buddies.
Some buddies?
God, Ryder's face.
You.
Not in my bar.
Yeah, not in her bar.
I know you. Nexus.
Yes. What gave it away? The Pathfinder shirt?
Now, we're gonna hurt you.
Looks like someone wants a fight. You up for it, Ryder?
I'm up for everything.
You know I am.
I'm as hard as you can imagine right now.
You start this, I'm gonna finish it.
Yeah? You and what army?
I don't need an army.
I got a Krogan.
I've got a Krogan.
Drack is fucking enormous. That's all I'm gonna say. The look on Ryder's face always makes me happy right there.
Just what do you think you're doing?
Dodge. Like I was saying earlier, Pat, the first time I ever did this bar fight, I didn't realize there was going to be prompts. And so I got knocked the fuck out immediately. I missed out on the bar fight the very first time I ever did this. You're coming at me with a knife? Bitch! Bitch, please! Ah, I love that bartender. Ah, throw! Solarian. Solarians were not made for bar fights. That's all I'm gonna say. Screenshot. This is great too. Just everyone here is just ready for a fight. It reminds me of that scene from The Defenders when everyone's just in the bar and they just put up their fists, just ready to fight Elektra.
Balls almighty quads, I'm getting too old for this shit. Hey, Ryder, do me a favor.
Anything for you,
Don't
man.
tell Cash about this.
I got you covered.
Great scene. Great sequence.
Don't want her to worry.
I think I screen captured this, but I'm gonna screen capture it again. That's my Krogan laugh. It's fucking beautiful. Yeah, I don't know about you, Pat, but the very first time I ever did that bar fight, I didn't know that there was gonna be a prompt. I assumed it was just gonna be dialogue, dialogue, dialogue. So I was just like holding the controller with one hand while I think I was eating a sandwich. That sounds like something I would do. So like I think I was just like just holding onto this. I was eating a sandwich, and then the prompt came up to dodge. I didn't fucking notice, so I tried to put down the sandwich so I wouldn't get my controller all gross, and I got knocked the fuck out. And then I just wake up and everyone's unconscious, and Drack he thinks less of me because I couldn't hold my own in a bar fight. So I immediately reloaded my save, and I did the bar fight. Because, yeah, that was shameful that I couldn't hold my own. So yeah, I don't know how that went down with you, or at least I don't remember how it went down. But I got knocked the F out the very first time I ever did that bar fight. Which is a great memory, but it's just like, shit, I should have been better than that. Alright. So, to the Tempest. I did the exact same thing, but I think I was texting you at the time. That's awesome. That's awesome. I might have been texting you, or well, messaging you on Xbox, but I feel like I was probably eating a sandwich. That feels right. That feels right. That feels accurate. That feels like something I would be doing. I'm gonna make a Sammy after I finish my stream today in like 3 hours. Yeah, I got knocked out and I felt like I missed out on something really awesome, so I loaded the save so I could do a proper bar fight. Alright, so I know Liam...
Liam asked if you could come back.
Yeah, Liam wants to talk to me. I think he'll give me his loyalty mission. So I'll do his loyalty mission. I do love my Sammys. I'm all about Sammys. Yeah. God, the doors just don't want to open for Ryder today. I'm all about Sammys, man. Alright, let's see if I have any AVP rewards. Mass Effect Andromeda, ladies and gentlemen. There we go. I do have AVP rewards. Good. I need all the research data I can get. And free consumables are free consumables. I don't think I have any new dialogue with anybody because I haven't actually done story missions. I've just been doing loyalty missions.
Ryder.
Nope. No new dialogue.
You probably have work to do.
We'll talk later.
You know where to find me.
Oh, so I was doing a little bit more research yesterday, Pat, and it doesn't look like you can actually bang the Angaran. It looks like they were just setting up a future romance in future games with the Angaran, but it doesn't look like you can actually bang her. You just kind of commit yourself to a sort of casual relationship with her. But I think it's just you get a kiss from her and that's it. So I'm gonna get the kiss. Don't get me wrong, I'm going to lock that kiss down. But I feel like they were like building up something for a future game that we're never going to get. Alright, Liam, let's talk. But you can totally bang the reporter. Like, you go back to her apartment and I think you bang her.
All the time. Started young. Smart little kid. Got angry a lot.
Hey.
Side effect of giving a shit.
You need to talk about something, man?
Liam, what's
Men
going
only
on?
do push-ups like that when they need to blow off
Found
steam.
that facility on Vold. Kick them in the teeth. Great.
Yeah.
But they can't steal what people are. Everyone should have a stake in that.
Yeah, I agree.
So I reached out, trying to get resources moving in a real way, bridge that gap like I did with Joe.
Yeah.
I can't get permission coming or going.
Yeah, apparently there's no actual banging scene because I looked it up on YouTube yesterday because I was curious like what the actual steps were. And it's just like you develop kind of like a closeness and then at the end you can be like, yeah, I'll always come home to you, and then you just like you steal a kiss. But there's no actual banging. It's just like she doesn't want to get involved because like she thinks I'm going to be too busy or something. So yeah, no actual banging with the Angaran. Although I bet you if there had been a Mass Effect Andromeda 2, she would have been a bigger romance if you had chosen to romance her in the first game. So you probably could have banged her. But yeah, the reporter shit's definitely going to go down. Even though I haven't even met the reporter yet. But I know what I need to do. So this is really tearing you up, man.
You're taking on a lot. Making all of Helios your problem.
Yeah, you can't fix the world, man.
It is our problem. We're not going back.
You just got to do what you can do, and
work.
What happens, happens.
I wanted this. Everything new. But eventually, it has to be normal. I need something familiar.
All right. So just look in the mirror.
Can I show you
stare
something?
at your abs. That's familiar.
Did you bring anything from the Milky Way?
I brought nothing. I brought absolutely nothing with me. Nothing to remember anyone by. I came here alone. My sister doesn't count.
Clean break. Just the clothes on my back.
Damn right.
Me too, more or less. But I made
I'm just gonna say, yeah, I didn't bring shit.
It's a proper petrol burner. 20th century. British.
That's beautiful.
From when that mattered. My whole family worked on it together, weekends. Like those are a thing in space. No, we did.
I love that he's shirtless, but somehow he still has a hologram coming out of his arm. It doesn't make sense. He's literally not even wearing like a bracelet or an Omni tool. He's just shirtless and it's coming out of his skin. Oh, it's ridiculous. That's very sweet.
It's a nice gesture.
Yeah, you want to check something out? Freckle, freckle, freckle.
Oh, it's a couple million years away at standard light. The important thing is, it's coming. And always will be.
He's a, yeah, confirmation. Beep, boop, beep. He's a fucking he's a Cylon. Did you ever watch Battlestar Galactica? Because they're robots in flesh bodies. So, like, he's a fucking Cylon. God damn it. You certainly care a lot about a lot of shit.
It means your family, the Angara, this team.
Fleshy robots.
We're all lucky you care
basically.
so much.
I'll probably
Fleshy meatbag robots. Not the new one. The new one's pretty solid.
The screw up.
I'm only on the second season, but it's pretty damn solid. Certainly a dramatic show, but it's a pretty awesome dramatic show.
It has to be.
I'm sad it took me 15 years to actually start watching it. Because I remember when Battlestar Galactica got rebooted in the 2004, 2005, and I watched the pilot movie, and I watched like a couple of episodes, and then I just never watched it anymore. And here we are, like 14 years later, and I'm finally starting to watch it. I do watch Blacklist, Hatchet Raccoon. I'm a few years behind, but yeah, I watch Blacklist. It's a good show. It's not my favorite show, but it's a good show. James Spader's pretty awesome in it, or Ultron. So, it looks like I didn't get his loyalty mission, but that's okay. Maybe I need to get further before I can do that. So I'm going to do PB's loyalty mission then. So I need to meet her at her apartment. Ah, damn it. I need to go upstairs. Okay. Ladder. Yeah, Elizabeth Keene. I like Elizabeth Keene. She's a cool character. Though I'm still on season 1, so I'm just going to say I don't trust her fiance. I'm sure a lot of stuff's gone down with the fiance, but yeah, I don't trust him. Hey, Ryder from Liam. Thanks for listening. Nuff said. Costa. Alright. That's a man message right there. Like, women will pour out their hearts. They will be like, I'm so grateful that you were there to talk to me. It was so nice being able to bond. We should do it again. Totally. Totes me goats. And then a guy message is just like, Nuff said. Where is his message? Like, he doesn't even actually say thanks. He just put it in the tagline. And he's just like, yep. Yep. Did I delete his message? Yeah, I think I deleted his message. That's also a man thing to do. Just like, yeah, whatever. That's awesome. Alright. PB's mission, I believe, is on the Nexus. Well, at least the first part of it. Yeah. I can't skip the actual warp. I can only skip the transfer from planet to planet. Cutest living creature on the planet. Yes, you are. My puppy's just curled up on the couch, per normal. Just looking adorable. Living the dream. You're so cute. You're so cute. Alright. Enough of that. Blob. 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 Right. I love that my webcam sits on top of a book. God damn it. I should actually buy a proper stand. But yeah, I've just got my webcam on top of a book. Ender's Game. It's been like my main stand for my webcam for like the past 7 months. 7 or 8 months. However long I've been streaming, I don't even know anymore. Upstairs. Oh, God damn it, I missed the fucking... Alright. Upstairs. Hey, Angaran. Nice. That's right, I did talk Angarans into moving on to the Not Citadel. While I was on the Not Normandy, driving around the Not Mako, I convinced everyone to go to the Not Citadel.
Unlocking. Come on in.
Not Shepard did all of that. Hey, look! You have a remnant drone. Are you going to give me one, even though I've been using one the entire game?
What in the world is...
Ta-da!
Hey!
My project. She is complete.
It's not like I haven't been using a remnant drone
Looks
this
like
entire
a she
game.
to me. Just a proof of concept. I stripped out its remnant command prompts to see if I could power it up myself.
Damn right you did.
It worked! Now I can build a field model with combat protocols that fights for you.
That's awesome.
So, what do you think?
I think you should give that to me right now. I will name it Droney, and it will be my Droney.
Let Suvi and Gil eyeball it, then fast-track the combat model for me.
I'd hoped you'd be happy.
I am happy.
Oh no, I forgot to lock the... Shit.
Oh, is this the rival? Oh, shit.
Asaria. Didn't know you were still using this hole.
Kalinda, I am going to shoot you into lava.
Kalinda, this is Ryder.
Although I don't think I can have casual sex with BB if I shoot her into
I
lava.
meant, who's your remnant friend?
I think she actually is pretty mad at me if I shoot her friend into lava.
That's what makes it so interesting. Don't be so hostile, babe.
Let's play nice.
No reason we can't all be
all right,
civil.
We got to settle this the way that human beings settle this. Naked pillow fight. All right, so everyone get naked, and everyone grab a pillow.
I was just concerned something might have happened to my dear
We're gonna settle our problems the way that real humans settle their problems. Naked pillow fight.
I'm just relieved to see you moving on.
I'll start. Zip.
I'll walk you out.
PB, you're next.
So,
Kalinda,
want to talk
I
about
can
it?
take it or leave it.
Oh, Kalinda and I go way back. We joined the initiative
Naked
together.
pillow fight?
For a long time, we were like family. Now we're not.
In the time-honored
When you
way,
live
yes.
1,000 years, Ryder,
In the way of my
people
father, and his
go
father before him, and his father before him.
Just like places.
Going all the way
Time
back to
pack this
fucking
one up.
Caesar.
I'm done.
We will settle this like they did in ancient times. Going all the way back to the Library of Alexandria. Going all the way back to the pharaohs of old. We will settle this with a naked pillow fight. You're done with it? I care about you so much, baby. Naked
Hey,
pillow
I hope
fight?
you know you can talk to me. Anytime.
Aren't you a cutie?
Oh.
Thanks, Ryder.
Am I a
That's
cutie?
nice.
I looked in the mirror earlier and I
Really,
kind of, it broke.
The past is the past. I'm fine.
The past is in the past. Let it go. All right. I was also watching Wreck-It Ralph 2 yesterday. PB would definitely fit the bill for Sarah Silverman in that movie, where she learned from Disney princesses that if you just stare at important water for long enough, eventually you start singing your problems. And so PB can start singing her problems with Kalinda if she just stares at a reflection for long enough. You just gotta stare at your reflection, and eventually you just start singing about everything that's bothering you in the world. And it was pretty beautiful in Wreck-It Ralph when she did that. Slaughter race. I wanted to check something. I want to make sure that unlocking the VI didn't get rid of all of my upgrades for the VI. Okay. I could have easily seen it getting rid of the upgrades for the VI. Alright. So everything looks like it's the same. Sweet.
I'll
Let
pack
it
up my new
go.
pet and essentials.
Let it go.
See you back on the Tempest.
When will my reflection show who I am inside? God, great movies. Mulan is the best Disney princess. Anyone who says otherwise is wrong. I'll say it. Because she's not a princess. She's just a badass. Alright, let's see. So, unfortunately, PB's mission's on hold. So, do I have any other loyalty missions? I mean, I have Vetra's, but I don't want to do Vetra's because I think you have to commit to her. You have to either choose to commit to her or not after her mission. I can't do that one because it's on hold. I mean, I could do Gil's, let's play poker with Gil. I'm on the Nexus already. I'm right here. I might as well. How do I get back there? The fuck is going on here? You guys gonna shoot civilians? What the?
Seems quiet for now.
Syracuse, report. Now.
I know. This isn't what I signed up for either.
All of you, report. Your Pathfinder commands you to talk to me.
You're with the militia, right? What's going on in there?
A crowd of people in hydroponics and they won't leave.
They're disrupting operations. Might get nasty. Can you talk to them?
Yeah, okay. Sure thing. Rice! Are you related to John Rice Davies? You look exactly like him.
Hey, what's going on?
That's your new galaxy. Making speeches about some fresh start while your kids stay frozen.
Yeah, they have to stay
And
frozen.
it's all thanks to your Pathfinder.
Excuse me?
Say what now?
We've waited months for our families to come out of stasis. They should have gone to your outpost.
Oh, so you want them to go to the outpost when it's still new and when it might get blown up by a bunch of aliens. Real mature parents.
Like my clan brothers.
All the reassignments mean they're in 10 different colony blocks now.
And my mother just got caught in the middle.
Well, I had to make a choice, motherfuckers.
We only had resources for one outpost, so I focused on the skills.
Even though I have 5 outposts.
And what we need is our families back.
Maybe you could still make this right. I just want Mom out of stasis. That's all anyone here wants.
You do stasis revivals. You can tell our leaders you're opening those pods. Today.
I'll talk to them, but I've got no fucking say in this, like, in terms of the civilian population.
I'll talk to the leadership about what we can do.
14 months of promises. It's time for some results.
We tried petitioning Addison. She ignored us.
I don't even know who that other person is who's talking.
Start with Kandros. He sent those 10 soldiers over there. Maybe he'll take us seriously.
Jesus.
Tell our leaders, wake the sleepers.
That is not a catchy chant. Tell our leaders, wake the sleepers. It's like, shut the fuck up. Come up with something clever or shut the fuck up. We want our families, not what rhymes with families. Wake up the frozen. We want them chosen. I don't fucking know.
So, Ryder, big news. I think I found my purpose in life.
Oh.
Oh yeah? What's that?
Thrashing you at poker?
Oh yeah, we're gonna play poker, right?
I can read
I love how I love how from the point of view of all those riders outside, it's just like, yeah, I am taking your concerns seriously. I'm gonna talk to management about waking up your families. Then I immediately walk into a bar and I go play some poker. Woo! Let's get wasted. I can read Gil's vital signs and give you an advantage during the game. Yes.
Do it.
The Pathfinder has spoken.
I'll cheat. I don't fucking care.
Were you holding out on me? You're pretty good at this.
Don't act so surprised.
Yep.
Poker's lost me several friends over the years. The only one who still plays me is my buddy Gil.
Aw.
I know. Gil and Gil.
Jill likes the challenge then. You should totally hook up with her and not me.
Never. She'll be with me to the bitter end. Come what may. Jill's a fertility expert. Heads the initiative CRC. My only real friend from back home. I bet 50.
I call.
I raised 2 trillion.
Colonial Repopulation Committee. She's always teasing that I'm making her job hard.
Let's make it realistic. I raised
Says if I'm not
200,000.
making babies,
What do you
I'm
got?
part of the
Oh,
problem.
you lose by default
We
because you
have
can't
that kind of
call.
relationship.
So, yoink. I don't think repopulation's that important, so I'm gonna go for the other one.
Sounds
I'm not all about having
Doesn't
kids,
bother you?
so you know
She's like
I'm not gonna
family.
say that everyone needs to make
Supports
babies.
me unconditionally. We just ride each other like that. You should meet her. You'll see. She's amazing. Another 100.
He's nothing.
200,000 more.
I call.
Nice. That one's yours.
Cheater.
Well, the winning streak's over. You beat me, Ryder, fair and square. Guess I continue searching for my true purpose in life.
What? Tell him I cheated? In your face, bitch.
Oh,
Eat it.
The mighty have fallen.
Like I tell him the truth.
You earned it. Jill's gonna lay into me hard when she hears you won. I'll just
I love that he's so honorable about this. You earned this victory.
Oh.
It's like I really
Have
didn't.
fun. And thanks
Fucking
for the
cheated.
game.
But I'm not gonna own that shit. Not with him. It's like, no, I cheated. The point of cheating is that you don't tell them. Tell our leaders, wake the sleepers. Hey, well, I'm just getting drunk in a bar.
It's for the good of the bar.
Sure. If it's for a
Lay
bar,
So folks try and help and all, but we have a limited pool of ingredients.
what do you need?
Keep an eye out for anything interesting we could use for new drinks, and we'll let you.
I got this IROC testicle. You want to put it in a drink?
I get a feeling
I've been
the
carrying it
testing
around
will
for
be
like 2
interesting.
weeks.
Don't worry, Dutch may complain a lot, but he's loving it. And he's the best chemist I know. You're in good hands.
Cool beans. Search for supplies in the Hyperion Atrium on Kadara, on Havarl. So that's one of those multiple quest things. So that's one of those things I'll do off stream. Hey, concerned citizen. Tell our leaders, wake the sleepers.
You've been to Kadara. You've seen the exiles there.
Yes.
They used to be with us.
Yes, I've been to Kadara. I killed their leader.
A lot of
Well,
us
I
worry
helped.
about them. We hear it's chaos, that it's dog eat dog.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
It's hard living.
I'm not going
They
to
have to
alleviate
watch
his
their backs
worries.
and do
It's
whatever it
fucking
takes to
rough.
survive.
There's a lot of heads on sticks.
So scary. Despite what happened. my heart
There's a
goes out
lot
to you.
of heads on sticks.
Thank you for taking the time.
Let's be real. If your family went there, they might be one of those heads. I don't. I could take pictures for you and let you know. Whee. Oh god, people keep teleporting in front of me. Okay. And now Ryder is stuck. Mass Effect Andromeda, ladies and gentlemen. They teleported and trapped me in here. And I physically cannot move. Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay. Mass Effect Andromeda, ladies and gentlemen. So I did the Gil mission. I'm holding off on Vetras. I'm holding off on Family's Secrets because I'm just going to do all of that when I get the last memory trigger. I'm just going to watch all of the cutscenes. Huh. Well, if I mean... I have the 2 arcs, and technically I could get Korra's loyalty mission out of the way. So yeah. Let's do Korra's. Sure. Let's learn about Huntresses. I mean, her mission is fun. All the arcs are actually really fun. Well, both arcs. I can't say all because all implies more than 2. So if I'm going to be doing a Korra mission, I'm going to go grab a cup of tea so that way I can take a drink every time she says the word Huntress. So I will be right back. My mini fridge is just right there, so it's not like I'm walking very far away. Wake the sleepers! Wake the sleepers!
Oh, Gil wanted
We
to check
want a Pathfinder, not
Pathfinder,
an
you have
asshole.
the
We
email.
want a Pathfinder, not an asshole. Grab a jank. There's gonna be some Huntresses. Oh yeah, there's gonna be some Huntresses. Yeah, I made up the thing, like the first or second stream of Andromeda, It's just like every time she says the word huntress, I'm going to take a drink. But then I stopped carrying her in my party, so therefore I never had to hear the word huntress. So the drinking game kind of disappeared. So, galaxy map. Alright, the Paraphona. There was a clue for it on Vold. Okay, there we go. We want a Pathfinder, not a piece of shit. Who writes your jingles? I do. You should quit. You should quit right now. It's just... Oh, JD is so cute. My puppy is the most adorable puppy in the puppy verse. He's just lying right next to Liam Neeson over there. Look at my puppy. Look at him. Just lying right next to Liam Neeson. My Qui-Gon Jinn pillow, of course. Alright. Blarg. There's always a bigger fish. Yay! One of the most spoiled puppies in the world, but, you know, he's okay with it. I don't think he has a problem with it. I will follow Jay. Oh yeah, look at all of the mods and all of my guns, by the way. Oh, and I did make a new Dick Slicer. I still have the old Dick Slicer, but I didn't change the name because Dick Slicer is appropriate. But it's now even more powerful than the other one. It's like almost 1,000 damage every time I hit somebody with it. And then yeah, there's my armor. Doesn't look as good as the N7 armor, but unfortunately the powers work a little bit better with my build. Or the boosts. The buffs that it gives me. Gives me increased shields, increased tech damage, and increased tech recharge. And I've been using a lot of tech, like invisibility. So those are really good perks to have on my armor. And unfortunately, I'm not really using that many biotic powers. So the N7 armor doesn't actually have that much use if I'm not using biotic powers in terms of practical application. It's just sexy. It's just sexy armor. Ooh, dude, that'll be another thing that I will love if you start streaming Mass Effect or Subnautica or whatever you stream. Is like when you have like puppy or baby pop up on stream. It's just like, oh, look at it, it's adorable. You can do what I do and like just move the camera to stare at the puppies or the baby. Who's not really a baby anymore, but I'm still gonna call it the baby. She's the baby. Gotta love her. That'd be a good birthday gift for her. Frying pan. Bam! She can just hit you with it whenever you don't give her what she wants. Bam! I said I want a video game console, Daddy. I want a PS4. Alright. And those days are coming. Those days are coming. I'm not sure I'll stream, but I might use it. Okay, so you're just going to capture. Oh, man. I mean, I'll take it. I'll take what I can get. I was hoping you'd be streaming. Okay.
Milky Way is
I was hoping I could find you live and maybe talk to you the way that you talk to me when I'm doing my streams. But, okay, I'll take what I can get. I'll take what I can get. Either way, you can still, while you're recording, do the puppy, like, stuff. Like, oh, look, it's Tempest. Slam on the brakes. I don't need it, but I want it. There we go.
The real signal must be relatively close.
Oh boy. Find the source of the Paraphona's signal. Yeesh. Alright, it's going to be a lot easier to fast travel to some of these. So let's... Fast travel? I'm not in combat. What the... Fucking video game. Alright. I am not in combat. Under no stretch of the imagination am I in combat. Resistance trap. Investigate the smoke. Wait, what?
I recognize their fire.
Yeah, sure. I'm here. Y'all motherfuckers about to die.
Your job. Join the fight, brother.
On it. Wrong gun. That's the wrong gun. That's a great gun. Yeah, fuck it. I'll use it. Grenades! Oh, it's a great gun. I blew up their cover. I'm still learning on how to aim with this weapon, but it's a good gun. Right in the dick. I keep like all my grenade launcher rounds keep passing right through their legs. I'm like aiming terribly in that regard. Alright, let's destroy his cover because it's funny. There we go. You have no cover. What are you gonna do? 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 It staggers them pretty heavily when it hits them, so it's a really good weapon. I still need practice with the actual using of this weapon because I'm not used to grenade launchers in Mass Effect.
I'm reading a normal temperature range, Pathfinder.
But switch back to Blamapow.
Life support is back online.
All right, I randomly saved you guys.
Thank you for the
You're
assistance.
welcome.
Any enemy of the Ket is an ally of ours.
What is this? We thought there were civilians who needed assistance.
Oh, it's Jaal talking. Okay.
Not this time. This was the Resistance giving the Ket what they deserve. There's a group that's been attacking shuttles, killing and scavenging from innocents.
Kill them.
I knew the beacon would attract them. They'd come here to find unarmed, easy victims.
Good plan.
Clever trap.
Yeah.
Looks like they fell for it.
I approve.
These actions have put more in danger.
Enough talk. We have more Ket incoming.
All right, let's kill them all. Kill them all and let the Reapers sort it out. That's what I like to say. Oh, that's so unfortunate for you. You have a taste of that. Droney. Alright. I was gonna say, Droney, taste him, please. Oh, there's another minigun guy. Invisible. Invisible. And wait for him to stand up. Headshot. Okay, headshot. I love invisibility. I'll never go back. It's too useful. Alright, there's another minigun guy. Let's go kill him. Headshot. 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 Ah, missed. Okay. Who's next? That was so easy. Invisibility makes the whole game different. Because the game is less scary when you're getting shot and you can just go invisible and then just move to the left. So that way they don't know where you are anymore. It's like, oh no! And then walk up right behind them, touch the gun gingerly to the tip of the back of their head. Done. I have a couple of really good kills during Drack's loyalty mission, Pat, that were just like that. I literally would just go invisible, walk up right behind them while they're crouched behind cover and just shoot them in the head. One shot and they just explode. They're just done. My hand cannon is too powerful. I have found a way to balance insane difficulty with invisibility.
I am dying, though. Sorry. A while back, you asked why anyone nearing the end of their life would come all the way out here. I've lived a long time. Ket, on the bridge.
Oh, I was listening to that dialogue. That breaks my heart.
We have to deal with this.
Headshot! Headshot! Alright. Let's take you out of the equation. Are you dead? Oh yeah, you're dead. Okay. Headshot. 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 Ah. Somebody learned how to shoot with this gun. Alright, what do we got?
They were carrying explosives, and this looks like some kind of Ket detonator?
Interesting.
What are they doing?
I don't like the sound of that.
Yeah, they were gonna blow up this bridge, even though you could easily drive around this bridge. This bridge is relatively pointless because you can just drive around it. Goodbye, Ket. You were worthy opponents.
They weren't. They weren't.
Alright.
I and many others have never known a world without Ket. The Resistance fights so our children may one day be free.
Looking for a thing to scan, apparently. I don't see it. Is that it?
Still getting the Periphona signal. Guess she's grounded.
It's smart if the Ket are looking for them.
Lithium, platinum, iridium. Oh, okay. So I guess me getting out of the vehicle confirmed that this wasn't the right spot. So I don't have to scan for shit. Alright, next one. Oh, yeah. Alright, I'll fast travel here. That'll save me a little bit of driving. Unbreakable. It's a miracle. Unbreakable.
We had Thresher Maws. Gotta kill one to prove you're of age.
And if you didn't kill it?
Then you didn't live longer.
Seems like you could skip the battle and keep alive.
If you call that living.
Help resistance fighters defeat the
I
Ket.
detect heavy weapons fire nearby.
Where? I'm here. And I'm all about killing Ket. Oh, those are Ingaran. I shot the wrong person. Oh, I got gunned down because I got cocky. Yeah, Krogan are a very direct race. I got super cocky and got gunned down for my trouble. Proof that I'm still on insane difficulty. Yeah, I love how direct Krogan are. So, you guys fight these Thresher Maws? Why do you do this? Because if we don't, we're not alive. Don't get penisy, kid. Yeah, I definitely got penisy. I've been getting a little cocky because of how powerful my hand cannon is. Alright, so I gotta get revenge, right? I mean, I'm gonna drive by those motherfuckers. And I'm gonna murder them. So let's do the how it really should have ended right here. Bad guys haven't even spawned in. That's how scared they are. There they are. I see them. There we go. Minigun me now, bitch. That's what I thought. Headshot. 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 Droney, finish him. Or not. Come on, Droney. Droney sometimes just doesn't want to shoot. I'm waiting for Droney to take him out. I'm not going to do it. Droney needs the victory. He hasn't killed anybody in a while. Alright, Jawl, you can just shoot him in the head. That works too. Droney. Droney, you do great damage, but you never actually get the kills. There you go, Droney. There you go, Droney. Good Droney. Good Droney. Alright, where is this leader? Are you the leader? Ah, you're the leader. You... Let's make the interact button the same as the melee button.
Here to convince us you're a friend. If that's the goal, take my advice. Don't join fights that aren't yours.
Fuck you! You're welcome.
No thanks necessary. I was just passing through.
Good. Keep passing. Mind yourself out here. Not everyone sees the difference between you and the kid.
Here's a hint. I'm the good-looking one.
You know, if this were a proper RPG, I would literally kill you and your band right now. Just because you're a dickhead. Try to talk to someone, sort through them. Video game problems. Yes, 100% a video game problem. It happens a lot. They made the interact button the same as the melee button. So it's like, oh, I'm going to go get into my car. Whoops. I just teleported through it with my sword. Happens a lot. I'm the good-looking one, apparently. There's no mirrors on the Tempest. Not anymore. Ryder had them removed because they kept breaking on him.
I know. You won't get it. Try.
Oh, I want to hear this joke.
Want to learn? Knock, knock. Who's there? Incompetently. An L-core.
That's terrible. I'm going to assume explaining wouldn't help.
I love Krogan. Knock, knock. Who's there? Incompetently. An L-core. I love Krogan so much. Warms the cockles of my heart. Incompetently. An L-core. Reminds me of that joke fuck, I can't remember his name. Teal'c. That Teal'c made, where like he makes a joke he thinks is funny and then just laughs his ass off, but nobody else laughs. Yeah, I wouldn't stand up. I just slaughtered half of your people. Is there anyone left? There's one dude left. There were like 12 dudes in here. Alright, I'll let my teammates take care of him while I loot all the bodies. Stuff. Stuff. Glorious stuff. Stuff. Picked off the dead ones. Alright. Not seeing anything else in here worth anything.
The temperature is falling, Pathfinder.
So this was just the barracks, and I walked in and killed everybody. Alright.
Life support restored.
They were just chilling, shooting the shit, hanging out. Knock knock. Pew 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 pew. Pew 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 pew. Dead. Oh, Drack. I'll never get over how much I love Krogan. So very much. I don't even get the joke. That's what's great about it. I literally don't even get it. It's just...
This is the source of the peripheral signal.
And there's Ket on site. Let's clear them out.
Alright, those two are basically dead. Oh! A big boy! He almost killed me, but invisibility saved my life. Per usual. Because invisibility is like the most useful power in the game. Oh, Droney. I haven't summoned Droney. Alright, invisible. Headshot. Headshot. Fuckers.
Clear.
Alright, I think that looks scannable. And I desperately need Helios research data. So, that's awesome. Any Helios research data I can find is gold for me. Because there's no way of getting more outside of just finding scans. You can't just get some like you can Milky Way research points. What is that? Ha! I knew it! Like, there's gotta be more. Aha! Alright. I found the transponder. Oh, I probably should have Cora with me on this.
Phone, all right.
Yeah, whatever. Fuck her.
Cora should see this.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, I probably should have Cora with me. Alright, let's all stand here for 10 minutes while we call Cora down.
Weapons fire. This wasn't just a crash. The Ket pulverized the ship. No survivors.
Yeah, no answers either. I'm gonna be all cavalier about
Without
it.
the crew, we've lost our best lead to the ASARI Ark.
But this is stupid. If they want Asari for exaltation, why not take the crew alive?
The Ket are monsters is accurate, but do I want to blame an entire species for the actions of a few? In this case, yeah, Ket are monsters. We're never going to learn more about the Ket, so yeah, as far as we're concerned, they're monsters.
Ryder, Cora, something is left. A flight recorder.
No reason to yell, Jal. We're all in a circle. We're all in our little Guardians of the Galaxy circle right here, just talking about shit.
We failed. Couldn't draw them off. The data copy's lost. The decimation's too cunning.
Decimation?
Forgive us.
What? I didn't see anybody turn to dust.
The decimation. Hidaria mentioned specialized Ket hunters. Maybe that's them.
Half of our crew just turned to dust. Holy shit. Ket love fancy titles.
They've got to be Ket with a name like that.
I hope they
God,
choke.
the word decimation has taken on a whole new meaning for me ever
The
since
navigational record could be reconstructed.
Which, by the way, how hard would it be to snap your fingers
Maybe all the way back to
with
the
a giant metal glove?
I'll get started. See you back at the dentist.
It would actually take a little bit of effort. Alright, so wait for Cora to decipher the transponder. Shit. Okay. Well, I guess if I can't do the ASARI Ark right now, I can do the TURIAN Ark. Because I have found the TURIAN Ark.
Life support levels critical. Please seek safety.
Yeah, I noticed that life support levels were critical. I will die if I don't get to my car. There we go. What a terrible way to die. Well, might as well go to the TURIAN Ark. I like the TURIAN Ark better anyway. So... I like the Turians probably more than the ASARI as individuals. I mean, the ASARI are sexier, sure, but the ASARI are far more bangable than the Turians. But I like the Turians. I don't know. They're cool. Maybe it's just because Garrus was like the ultimate space bro and really won me over. Pretty much every Turian I've actually befriended has been pretty badass. Vetra, Garrus, the chick on Omega, whose name I've temporarily forgotten.
Gil's been asking if you can come by.
Gil wants to talk to me. Oh, and she found the ASARI Ark. Alright. Says the guy who wants to bang a Turian. Yeah, you're damn right I want to bang a Turian. You wouldn't want to bang a Turian? Like, come on. Okay, looks like I can meet PB on Aya, and we can go to the... Looks like I can meet her while she's drunk.
At your terminal, Pathfinder.
Alright, so I guess I am going to do the ASARI Ark.
You have AVP outstanding, Pathfinder.
Oh yeah, I do have AVP outstanding, don't I? I want to purchase another consumable slot, because now I'm using consumables. Turian babies. Yeah, you gotta make Turian babies. Gotta sex your way through the whole biology. You're goddamn right. How are you gonna learn? And the best way to learn is through experience. Duh. Alright, I need to, before I forget, I need to equip... you know what, I can do that on the fly. I need to equip another consumable in my third consumable slot. Where the hell is Cora? I thought she was in here. Alright. Where the hell are you, girl? Are you downstairs? Ah, damn. I hate going downstairs. It takes forever. I have to climb a ladder like a fucking caveman. Alright. Sex all species. Yes, I concur with this logic. Yes. And yes, I want to bang a Turian, Pat. Duh. If I had the option to bang a Krogan, you think I wouldn't bang a Krogan? Yes. I would be romancing Drack right now if I thought it was an option. I would be romancing the Elcor Hamlet if I thought they would let Shepard get away with it. Yes. In a heartbeat. I'd romance a jellyfish. I'd romance a stupid jellyfish.
You patched up the ASARI
if I could.
recorder?
Some old access codes, a little data recovery from
If
Sam.
the game gave me the option, I would
ASARI
do
Ark's
it.
last heading. Nav points are set. We can head there whenever you're ready.
You sure about this? I don't know if
That
you're
flight recorder was a
ready
mess.
for this.
Are these nav points solid?
Worst case,
I'm pretty sure
we
you'd
get
be
a
in the
little
hospital if you banged a Krogan, an
I'll take a
Elcor,
good
or
chance over no chance. We need
or a
the
Hanar.
ASARI and Sarissa
I'm pretty
more
sure
than
you'd be in a hospital for any
I
of that.
trust you to find them before they catch
Now, Turians, Asari, I mean, Ardat-Yachi, I mean, you die, so you'd be in the hospital for them, too. Yeah, I still feel like humans would die if they had sex with a Hanar. I mean, I feel like their electrical discharges would actually stop the heart of a human being. Just a theory on my part. Unfortunately, this video game gives us no way of testing that. Lame. But I feel like their electrical discharges, like when they're hentai-ing you, would just kill you. When you're just being hentai'd from 6 different angles, I'm pretty sure you would just die. Hey, I finished 2 missions. Success! Success! Success, Guardian. Could feel great on the... Oh, yeah, PB. Yeah, oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, PP. Okay. I'm like, yeah, PP would be okay with that. You know, it would feel great up until... Okay, Pat. Let me ask you a question. Have you ever microwaved a hot dog too long to the point where the hot dog explodes? I feel like you might have done this. Have you ever microwaved a hot dog a bit too long and it explodes in the microwave? Have you ever done this? Because I feel like that's what would happen to the PP, given enough interaction with a Hanar and their genitalia. I couldn't even process that pain. Oh, God. This feels great. Oh, wait. It's feeling a little less great. Oh, wait. Can you stop? Please stop. Where did it go? Where did it go?
Not many signals out here.
I'd be in such shock. Where did it go? It was just there.
Anomaly on sensors.
Deploying probe. I wouldn't even know how to react to that. Where did it go? Yes, I wish to embark on the mission. I'm going to bring Cora and Drack. Sorry, Jal, but Drack takes priority. Nomad is fine. Alright, my third consumable slot. So disruptor ammo for shields, incendiary ammo for armor. So my third consumable slot, I'm leaning towards the RPG. I've never used the RPG. So just having a giant fucking rocket launcher could be handy in a pinch. And I don't know the kind of damage it does, but I feel like it's going to do a lot of damage. Because this shit's expensive. So we're going to make the Cobra RPG. Angaran have electrical discharge too. Damn, that's right, they do. That's okay. You know what? I haven't committed. I have not committed to a specific romance. So theoretically, I could just get to the end of this game without actually committing to a romance and make sure I flirted the hell with everybody, done all their loyalty missions, and then at the end I could just bang someone and then load a save and then bang another person. I could bang everybody. So theoretically, you are correct. Alright, so I've got Chappie equipped. Chappie is what I want. I've got Diplomacy, the Beaver Cleaver, and Richard Gere's Gerbil all ready to go along with my Dick Slicer. Richard Gere's Gerbil. Patrick, that was inspired. Like, I gotta give Paul Bag the props on Beaver Cleaver, but you were inspired with Richard Gere's Gerbil.
We're approaching the nav points Cora found.
Reading that just makes me smile.
It might be an arc, but the damn surge isn't helping.
Sam, help out with sensors.
What are you gonna give to him?
Hard to believe
Richard
the
Gere's
Lusitania could
Gerbil.
survive in all this.
Stay strong. Fuck you. Tactical analysis. Second.
Why would the Asari Ark be here?
My 10th in command.
Might be
Tactical
lost or
analysis.
Looking for something. Sarissa will have plans for those decimation hunters. Wrote the manual.
Oh,
of crisis
she said hunter.
situations.
I'm gonna count that.
The commando you mentioned. You still believe she'll save the day?
Sarissa was a legend even before she was the Pathfinder's bodyguard. She'll have a plan.
That's a movie right there. The
Detecting an
Pathfinder's
initiative
Bodyguard. With Ryan Reynolds. Technically, it's the Hitman's Bodyguard. But that's basically the same thing. The Pathfinder's Bodyguard.
Minimal power.
Starring Sam Jackson and Ryan
multiple
Reynolds.
hull breaches.
Worth a watch if you haven't seen it.
She's a wreck.
But she's intact.
If she's space-worthy and her crew's alive, that's all we need.
Yeah, Pat, have you seen
Callow,
the Hitman's
take a
Bodyguard? I think you'd actually
I'll try.
like that movie.
Must be one docking bay still holding together.
It's definitely an action movie written by a guy. Let me just say that. But Sam Jackson is absolutely glorious in it. Like, he's the best part of the movie. Because he's Sam Jackson's the shit out of every line of dialogue. And it's great. And he says motherfucker like 100 times in that movie. Which is also great.
In response to comms?
Nothing. Maybe their sensors
I've not heard it was great. It was, yeah, I really liked it. I didn't love it, but I enjoyed the ever-loving shit out of it. So if you ever get a chance, I would highly recommend watching it. If they ever add it to like Netflix or Hulu or whatnot. I thoroughly enjoyed it. And the main love interest in the movie is Elektra Natchios from the Daredevil TV show. And I like her. She was one of my favorite parts of Defenders and Daredevil Season 2. Was Elektra.
Or shoot you if you're a cat.
I thought she did a really good job. Alright, I gotta keep an eye out for Helios scan data. Because I really need Helios scan data. Because I want to make better Angaran armor, and I can't do it. Because I don't have enough research points. Fuck.
Beginning decompression. Die, you cat monsters.
We're not cat, we're a Pathfinder team.
Yeah, don't decompress us. Don't decompress us. I'm not wearing a helmet.
Sam, just send her our ident codes. Confirmed. Sorry.
I'm not wearing a helmet. I wanted to look sexier, so I took off my helmet.
Come up to the bridge. Maybe you can help fix this mess.
I got rid of the practicality of not suffocating in space by having everybody see my face and my beautiful hair.
So much for ASARI hospitality.
Alright, looking for scans. Looking for actual useful scans. Oh, Pat, are you gonna watch Spider-Man Into the Spider-Verse later today? Or are you saving that for like the weekend maybe? I'm just curious.
Daria saw combat action. No bodies.
Because you watched Aquaman yesterday, which I couldn't be happier about. And I'm also waiting to hear your opinions very heavily on Into the Spider-Verse. Which this looks like it would make a great trap. Teleport past it.
But you'd vent a Pathfinder
Sup?
team into space?
Respectfully, yes. We can't take
You
any
know,
more
I respect
chances.
Captain Atandra. Like, yeah, we could have been Ket. I get it.
Sarissa Theris, Pathfinder. Don't mind the captain. Scolding me eases her
A
blood
living
pressure.
Pathfinder. Well, although, wait, no, never mind. No, you were the bodyguard. Cora's your biggest fan.
Cora here thought the famous Sarissa would have everything in hand.
Yeah.
I thought Matriarch Ashara was Pathfinder, ma'am, and you were her bodyguard, like her Tiamna. I served with ASARI commandos, ma'am.
Oh, that counts.
Memorized
Every
all
time
your
she
battle
mentions her training also
Matriarch
counts as a
Ashara
drink.
is dead. Sarissa was next in line. Her battle manuals haven't kept the cat off my ark.
Well, we're here to be your heroes. I can be your hero, baby.
That ends today. We'll see your ark safely back to the Nexus.
I hope so. We've tried everything else.
Matriarch Ashara died trying to negotiate with those Ket bastards. So I took something precious from them, too.
Aggressive negotiations.
I stole a module containing tactical data. All
Well,
their
don't worry.
secret
I
routes
brought
from
some
this
diplomacy with me. I'll negotiate.
We call it the Scourge.
Oh, that'd be a good name for a shotgun,
We
actually.
could
The
outmaneuver
negotiator.
the Ket through it.
Well, let me bring the negotiator with me and
Their
see how
Archon
the
had
the
same
talks
thought.
go.
He sent his elite agent, the Valiant, and his decimation hunters after us.
But if nothing else,
We take
I
more
brought
damage
I
each
brought a
time
little
we
bit of
escape the
diplomacy
Valiant.
with me.
The last
Ready
assault,
to go.
He sent forces to board us. Sarissa's theft has made things problematic.
No, she did her job.
Pathfinders have to take risks, Captain. I've taken my share.
Yep.
God has preserved me.
What would it take to get the Ark out of here before this Valiant catches up again?
The Valiant?
An FTL
That's a
burn long
Defiant
enough
class
to
ship
lose him.
run by
Since
students.
the evacuation, we've been stuck at minimal power.
That's a Defiant
Drive
class
Corps
ship
dead.
run by Section
My people
31
are
students?
investigating, but those
No,
systems
they
are
weren't
below
Section
deck,
31. They
with
were
the Ket borders.
they were like Red Squad
Another
or
Pathfinder
something,
team
right?
could back them up.
Nog
Get power for
got
the
obsessed
Drive
with them. Red
My
Squad,
Sam and I will finish deciphering
Black
the Ket
Squad,
data. We'll turn the
something like
Valiant's
that. They were the
escape
Valiant. It was
against him.
Defiant.
Shoot the
It was a
cat,
cool episode.
slap a patch on the holes. You'll be good to go.
The last commando report came from hangar control. I'll give you access.
The Valiant.
Please be careful.
I'm always careful. I'm Pathfinder, bitch. Come on. Alright. Cool beans. Just hit the one button.
You okay, Cora?
Pathfinders take risks. They really do.
Yep.
Matriarch Ashara.
Hey, it's Paul
your
Bagg.
father.
Hey, Paul Bagg. I named my assault rifle Beaver Cleaver, so thank you for the suggestion.
We roll the dice.
Cora, nothing will happen to me.
I was very happy with that suggestion, so I chose to run with it.
Didn't you? Come on. The sooner we find those commandos, the better.
Alright. Oh, wait, no, she mentioned commandos. Another drink. Alright.
Was it this quiet when the Arks were traveling through dark space?
Probably.
Some work crew would be making noise.
The Lucinia will be back to normal once we get her to the Nexus.
Alright. Yeah, it's fun to think that for 600 years... it's one of those. For like 600 years, the ship was just this quiet while we were all sleeping. It's really cool to think about, actually. And a little creepy to think about.
Here we are. Hangar control.
Well, this feels like it's set up for a fight.
Company.
Must be part of Sarissa's team.
God, this room is designed for a fight. So there's totally going to be something going on here. I'm looking around for scans first, though. Because I really need Helios research points. Really badly. Haven't gotten Spider-Verse yet. Oh, you haven't gotten it yet? Okay. Best Buy didn't have any more of the Steelbooks, so I ordered it on Amazon because it was cheaper. I respect that. I respect the ever-loving hell out of that. Okay. I was just wondering. I was just curious. So did you watch the Aquaman, how it should have ended? Oh yeah, oh yeah. Oh yeah, super creepy to think about that. Like, that's why I would never like the idea of hibernation pods, because like what just for the thought of what would happen while you're asleep. Like I don't want people to be like banging on top of my pod while I'm just asleep. Like I would feel very uncomfortable about that.
Stop. In the name of the goddess, I'll
shoot your rescuers.
Have to remember to do that today. Nice.
And humans? Your ark made
Yeah,
it?
I really love the final how it should have ended.
I'm
Like
Ryder,
the
human
final
pathfinder.
alternate
This is
ending.
my team.
It's legitimately brilliant.
I'm Vidaria Demont, Zarissa's new
I came because I have no choice.
Sorry about the mix-up.
If that's not good enough for you, then screw you. You seem like a rookie. I'm just gonna say it.
Just how long have you been second in command?
About a week. It feels like less.
Sarissa would
The bang on my pod. I promise you people will bang on your pod. I promise you this.
Yes, I've tracked the power
Because
drain, and I think
like that would totally be a thing if there was like 1,000 people asleep in hibernation pods. Like if you're awake, you're gonna bang on the pod, right? You're gonna bang right in front of all those pods. Sam can help us there.
Don't worry. My Sam can probably override.
Like watch the movie Passengers. It's all about banging on the ship. Like it's all about it.
Valiant's pet hunters lose their last escape route too.
With my pod, they probably will. They're gonna bang my pod so hard it's gonna get knocked out in airlock.
Served as a huntress.
I'm gonna wake up 10,000 years
Sarrissa's
later and I'm just gonna be floating in space. Like what the fuck? And there's just gonna be a little piece of like jizz frozen outside of my pod, just like floating with my pod. And I'm just gonna put two and two together, like, oh, there's just gonna be like a condom, a used condom, just floating right in front of my pod with me, like, oh, that's what happened. Yeah, she said Huntress. She said it. I was busy talking about the the floating condom in front of my hibernation pod. Oh, she said it. She said it. She'll never not say it.
Starting hangar door closure sequence.
Oh, I have to stay there? God damn it.
Got this.
All right.
Cover the console while Sam works. Nice steady fire. Yes, ma'am.
You're not in charge, bitch. Nice steady fire. Oh, Droney. Get out here. What? Get out of here.
Closure at 21%.
Get out of here. Yeah, I am gonna have to pee. I always have to pee. Who am I kidding? The only downside about doing like a drinking game on stream is the simple fact that my streams tend to go for like 4 hours, and I don't like to get up during my streams. So that means, yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to pee at some point during my stream, and I'm gonna have to hold it as best as I can. Or just bite the bullet and just go to the bathroom on stream. Like, yeah. You guys are just gonna have to stare at the chair for like a minute. I missed. You're dead. Okay. It'll take you a second before you realize the condom isn't floating, it's actually connected to your pod, but yeah, by the tether of frozen jizz. You understand space physics, yes.
Door closure at 77%.
The frozen jizz would connect the condom to my pod. You are 100% correct. What was that? Did something just fly by my face? Alright. You are 100% accurate. And I like your thinking, my main man.
Hangar doors are closed and locked. Cat access is cut off.
Oh god! I just wake up and there's something squishy underneath my, like, on the back of my head. Why is my hair all, like, hard? What's going on here? Did somebody something about marry me? Like, oh, while I was sleeping?
Okay, that...
Somebody something about married me and jizzed in my hair.
Power back on.
No!
Vidaria? Let's ask her.
That's right, family-friendly stream, people. We're just talking about space jizz.
I estimate
banging on top of frozen pods.
Shit. Vidaria?
Where's Vidaria? Where do you go?
Vidaria, Sam says we lost some electrical junctions.
I know. The overload started a fire. Damn it, that shouldn't have happened.
Be calm, soldier. What could have made him overload?
Giggity.
If there's something else draining power on the lower decks, something big.
Hey, Fugster, how you doing, man? I'm doing pretty good.
Can wait, people.
How about you?
Let's secure the Ark first.
That might be complicated.
We're just talking about like
Those
space
cats,
jizz and
they
space
must be
banging
watching us.
and all that
if
stuff.
If they delay the repairs long enough, the Valiant ship catches up.
Well, then let's be fast. Let's stop talking and let's go shoot some cats.
Okay. First thing is the last stasis
Krogan.
pods. I'll go check them.
Krogan. See, I always imagined Krogan jizz would be
For
brown.
whatever's draining power and
Yeah.
help with the fire.
Yeah, I always thought
Which way to
Krogan
the
jizz
lower
would be
decks?
brown. I always thought Asari jizz
the
would be
living quarters.
blue.
I'll open maintenance access. You can cut through.
Because I assume Asari have
Maybe
dicks.
cat wither
Let's just
in the
be
void
real. I assume they have dicks. I assume they have dicks and vaginas. Quarian jizz would probably be gray. Turian jizz would probably be... Ironically, Turian jizz
Ryder,
would probably be
it's Sarissa.
green. I could
We
see
got some
green.
power, then a damaged report. What happened?
An accident. We're fixing it.
All right,
Let's see.
go
Solarian
forward.
jizz
We'll
would be
keep prepping the
yellow.
drive
I
core.
get a yellow
won't
vibe
let you
from
down,
Solarian
not,
jizz.
Lieutenant.
I think Vorcha jizz would be red. Sure. I don't know what Futanari are, but sure. Yeah, I think Vorcha jizz would be red. That's the vibe I get from the Vorcha.
An evacuation order. Someone must.
These are all very pertinent questions slash very philosophical discussions we're having. So they are all valid. These are questions that need answering. To sponsor a circle jerk on the Not Normandy find out. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I've already suggested it to several of the crew, and Liam has expressed interest. Only Liam. Well, Jal too. Jal's okay with it. Let's talk eggs. Eggs aren't as interesting as jizz. Jizz is much more interesting than eggs. Whee! Mammal. Mammalian species versus, like, others.
Someone's
Yeah.
using power on lights.
You gotta wonder. You're not
Watch your
wrong.
step.
Alright, so the game wants me to go... Oh, never mind. I thought there were alternate paths. Like, if the game wanted me to go that way, for example, I would obviously go that way as a video gamer. If Asari have both sets of hardware, they can just loop their dicks around and stick them in. I was thinking about that, actually. Depending on their size, yes, I was thinking about this. They could fire hose it, loop it around, and just go to town. I was absolutely thinking about this, and I didn't say it. But I should have. So yeah. That is a beautiful idea. Why do they even need humans? They got it covered. Ooh, what do we got going on here?
What's this?
Oh, it's a memorial to the Pathfinder.
The nameplate says Matriarch Ishara.
Oh yeah, Hanar totally lay
the
eggs.
Pathfinder who died.
So this is what a Pathfinder gets after they die? A fuck ton of ammo clips just pointed in one
Only by
direction,
reputation.
and their helmet.
She was a diplomat, very wise.
Oh, by the way, yeah,
and
she mentioned.
And
Yeah.
the Ket took her away. It must be eating Sarissa up inside.
When they're not hentai-ing Asian girls. Yeah. Well, I mean, hentai doesn't necessarily have to refer to Asian women. Anybody could be hentai. It's just primarily Asian women that get hentai because hentai is an Asian anime.
I'm almost at the stasis pods.
But I mean, anybody could get hentai.
Elevators.
Vidaria, cut the elevator's mag line.
I mean, hell, Drack could get hentai.
Climb down the shaft.
Good idea. Thanks, ma'am.
If an appropriately sized tentacle monster pops up.
They really packed people in.
All waiting to evacuate.
My farm. Childcare rotation. Goodbyes. No, the Hanar are cool. I like the Hanar as well. I agree with you. I mean, Blasto the jellyfish already. They are a little freaky, a little bit. Like, hell, I met Blasto the jellyfish. Me and Javik actually participated in a movie. Like, we actually starred in a movie with Blasto the jellyfish. That is canon. That is a real thing that happened. And I just let the movie happen. I didn't stop it. I just participated. You know, there's some otaku people... Oh, God. Yes, yes. That is absolutely true. I promise you there are people that want to be enkindled. I promise you this. If something exists in this universe, there will be people who want to fuck it.
The cat brought their pet.
This is just a fact. If it's fuckable, people will find a way to fuck it. That is human nature 101. Very threatening pets.
These things got aboard after the children.
You know, you give a man a paperclip and a set of post-its, he'll find a way to fuck it. That is just human nature. This one has enkindled many women. He did. He really did. If you build it, they will come. You're not wrong. Oh yeah, no, I understood the reference. I understood the reference. I'm a big fan of Kevin Costner's old work. Not really his new work, but I like his old work. Like his 80s and 90s work. Oh! Hello. What were you two doing in here? Were you guys fucking? Were you guys fucking? Everyone be fucking in space. They were fucking. They were peeing in the sink. I think they were peeing in the sink. Weird. Ooh. Sweet. Not a lot of us out there. Yeah, you're not wrong. No, Kevin Costner had some pretty legit movies back in the day. Although, looking back on it now, he would never have made his career what it was. Like, if he had started now versus if he had started then.
Not anymore.
Like, his acting ability isn't exactly up to snuff compared to some people. Like, he was just kind of a very monotone, single, like, kind of guy. But, like, his movies were still great for what they were. Like, Robin Hood, Prince of Thieves is one of my favorites. Field of Dreams, pretty high on my list. I actually like the one where he gets lost on the boat. A Waterworld, not a very good movie, but a very classic movie. Land is not a myth. Yeah, I was just talking about Waterworld, yeah. There we go. Not a very good movie, but a very classic movie. Very memorable. I'm saying that in the Jim Carrey way on the Cable Guy. Yeah. Yeah, Waterworld is definitely a movie I don't think is very good, but it's so quotable, it's so memorable, it's so iconic of, like, it's so 90s. Like, hell,
looks bad.
it was so iconic,
Fire suppression system engaged.
Waterboy, God. Yeah, it's sort of the ocean version of Mad Max that is 100% accurate. It was so famous at the time, Universal Studios made an entire attraction based on Waterworld. And I do not know if Universal Studios still has it. I don't love Waterboy, but I mean, yeah, I have Waterboy. I loved Waterboy back in the day, but I don't think it's aged very well. Like, I don't enjoy it the way I used to. Honestly, Adam Sandler's stupid humor hasn't aged well, in my opinion. Like, his serious movies have aged very well, but I don't think his stupid movies have aged as well as they could have. You just have to ignore his neck vaginas. Yeah, that's true. That is true. Like, Waterboy, I don't think has aged very well.
Ready your biotics.
What the fuck? No, Happy Gilmore, I wouldn't say is quite as stupid as some of his other ones. Like, I think Happy Gilmore is still a pretty legitimate movie. I would say Waterboy and Happy Gilmore are two movies that I don't think have aged very well. And, oh, also Little Nicky. I don't think Little Nicky has aged very well either. like his legitimately like stupid movies. Like Happy Gilmore was trying to at least tell a serious story, even if they kind of got a little silly at parts.
Good work.
But like some of his more like really dumb movies, just I don't think have aged very well. Personal opinion. Like I find it hard to watch some of them anymore. Like I don't know. But I still love some of his serious movies.
Either insufficient power.
Like Click, I think is really good. 50 First Dates, I really like. I like The Wedding Singer. I don't know. Maybe I just like 80s humor. With Drew. I love Drew Barrymore. Yeah, 50 First Dates and Wedding Singer. I really like both of those. I like Punch Drunk Love. A lot of people don't like that. I like that. Oh, I really love Spanglish. I thought Spanglish was really good. I thought that movie was fantastic. Oh, she said Huntress, by the way. Yeah, I'd say my favorite movie of his is definitely Click. I'd say that's definitely my favorite movie of his. My second favorite would be Wedding Singer. And then probably Punch Drunk Love. I really like Punch Drunk Love. It's very introspective, very indie. Yeah, Wedding Singer is pretty rad, and it's very 80s, which is what I love about it. The 80s was a hell of an era. Not really good or bad, just kind of an era. And the 80s had far more personality than the 90s or the 2000s. Far more personality. Like the 70s, the 60s, the 70s, and the 80s. They may be weird eras, but they all have very memorable and unique personalities. The 90s became very white bread, very boring. And the 2000s are just like, I don't even know how to define the 2000s. Gray? Like, I don't even know. Oh, I forgot to summon Droney. I'm really bad about that today. And invisible. While I get my shields back. There we go.
I think the Ket were after the fire suppression control.
Things you remember from the 80s. Yeah. I remember a lot of shit from the 80s. Yeah, Casio, definitely. Definitely Casio. Oh, I'm dead. I stepped in fire. Okay.
Get this out.
Fire kills you immediately in this game. Like, I'm astonished I didn't just die. Let's see. Things I remember from the 80s. Alf, Ewoks, Casio, Michael Jackson when he was still black, people wearing one glove, fingerless gloves, ripped denim, leg warmers, fucking crazy ass hair. Let's see, what else? What else? Fucking Family Matters. So, Urkel. What we got going on here? I feel like this is going to be a thing. Alright.
Yeah, that's fried.
Oh, the dude who voiced Nemo's father. Albert Brooks. He was definitely at his biggest in the 80s, I would say. Like, he made a lot of good movies in the 80s.
Whatever this powers, the Ark needs fire control more. There, let's try again.
Whatever this powers, we need fire control more. Oxygen, gone.
That should cool.
Gravity, gone.
Area again. I got the Ket. They got me back.
Or let's be really bad. Inertial dampeners, gone. Which means basically, if we go to light speed, we're dead. Without inertial dampeners, we're dead. We would literally... all of our bones would crush to dust, and our organic matter would be liquefied. If we went anywhere near the speed of light, we would die without inertial dampeners. We would all die. It's something that they really don't touch on as much in like Star Trek as they should. Like whenever inertial dampeners get shut off, everyone on the ship should be dying with the kind of speeds that they are going. Picard's brain would crush into the back of his skull without inertial dampeners if they're going even like half impulse. Like, I mean, my god. And they lose inertial dampeners a lot, so that's a little inaccurate, I would say, how they handle it. But I guess it would be a little gruesome if the crew of the Enterprise just liquefies.
Oh, you feel it too? What's causing that?
Oh, something's making us nauseous.
Looks like an observation deck.
We got over it, though.
Took a beating. Look at the hull outside.
People must have evacuated from the deck beyond.
Yeah, definitely would take a lot more thought. Like, there's probably a lot more things I can think of, too. And I'm just, like, my brain is distracted. But yeah, there's definitely a lot more famous shit from the 80s, but the 80s had a lot of personality. The 90s, I don't know. The 90s didn't have a lot of recognizable personality. Like, a lot of memorable stuff in the 90s, sure, but not a lot of, like, personality. Like, the 90s gave us Independence Day, Jurassic Park. It gave us a lot of good shit. But, like, the decade itself didn't actually have, like, an identity. Unlike the 80s, the 70s, the 60s. Hell, even the 50s had, like, everyone wearing suits and calling their wives mother. Alright. Which I still think is weird that they called their wives mother. Like, what the hell?
What is this thing?
And they slept in separate beds.
And sheared off some hull plating. Then someone rigged up this mass effect field device. The field's so strong it holds the hull together.
In the 60s, everyone was on drugs. The 70s, everyone was doing disco. In the 80s, everyone was like becoming emo and raging against the machine. In the 90s, though, everyone just kind of, I don't know, they just were. Like, oh, another thing the 90s gave us, T2, Judgment Day. The 2000s, everyone's still kind of just like following the machine. Like, I don't know.
Let's give anyone sensitive to mass
and the 2010s also don't really have like an identity either. We're just kind of like I guess the 2000s and the 2010s are just like the technological era.
But nothing. Can you scan
Yeah,
it?
the 90s gave us
Maybe
Speed.
your Sam can figure it out.
I mean, the 80s gave us Keanu Reeves because the 80s gave us Bill and Ted. So like, Keanu Reeves was a thing before that. But the 90s gave us Speed. The 90s gave us Point Break. The 90s gave us like the best Keanu Reeves movies. So yes, the 90s gave us famous Keanu Reeves. But the 80s gave us Keanu Reeves in the form of okay, it could be the superhero decade.
The device
That's accurate.
For shutdown. One
Yeah, Bill and Ted was definitely 80s. There was
itself.
I want to say Bill and Ted was 80s. That feels like an 80s movie. I'm going to check right now. I need to know. Because I thought it was an 80s movie. But maybe it was a 90s movie? Let's see. Oh shit, 1991. Okay. Fuck. Yeah, the 90s gave us Keanu Reeves. I thought it was like 89. God damn. Alright. I really thought it was like 89. Nonetheless, it was still the beginning of the 90s. So it was close enough to the 80s. Okay, so yeah, you're right. The 90s gave us Keanu Reeves. And that man is a damn national treasure. Dude, you still haven't seen the, Yeah, I said it right before you did. Keanu is a treasure. You still haven't seen John Wick, have you? I still think you should watch it. I really do. It is absolutely worth a watch. It is a really entertaining action flick. Both of them are. And John Wick 2 is a reunion for Keanu Reeves and Morpheus, Lawrence Fishburne. Like they're finally in a movie together again in John Wick 2, which is awesome because I don't think they'd ever been in a movie together since the Matrix movies.
You can do this.
Nope. I own it on Blu-ray. Still scared to watch it. Yes, I acknowledge your concern. I still think you should totally watch it. Like, that's the hard... It is the hardest scene in the movie to watch. I will openly acknowledge this. And every time I've rewatched the movie since, I tend to fast forward past that scene. I do. I tend to fast forward past that scene. Like, I've only actually seen that scene the one time. And it broke my heart. And there's one thing about it in particular that broke my heart. And I have a feeling it might be the same thing that'll break your heart. But I tend to fast forward past that scene now. And just go straight to him already wanting revenge. But it's still a really kick-ass action movie, man. Like, Keanu Reeves owned it.
Forget it. It's tougher than it gets.
Like, Keanu Reeves proved why he's still relevant. And why he doesn't need Sandra Bullock to be epic. Or Lawrence Fishburne. There we go. Although, Keanu Reeves did bang Diane Keaton, which is really cool. He competed with Jack Nicholson in order to bang Diane Keaton. So that's another kick-ass thing that he did. One of my favorite Keanu Reeves movies is not an action movie. It's Something's Gotta Give. You ever see that one, Pat? Something's Gotta Give? Keanu Reeves, Diane Keaton, Jack Nicholson. It's a really good movie, actually. I'm sure Sissy's seen it, but have you seen it? Like, I'm almost 100% certain Sissy's seen it. That's her kind of movie. 100%. I did. I own it. It's great. Okay, good. Good man. Good man. Fantastic film. And yes, it is 100% action porn. It is 100% guilty pleasure action porn. There's one sequence. I think there's one scene. Like, a lot of people die in the movie, but there is one action set piece where probably 60 people die in just one action set piece. Like, my God.
Second cable. We're getting there.
Like, you should watch it. You should absolutely watch it.
Take him down.
Yes, the dog scene will affect you emotionally. It affected me emotionally. But the movie itself is still iconic and memorable enough that I think you would like the movie, in spite of the dog. In spite of the adorable... It's not even a dog, it's a puppy. It's not even like a full-grown dog. It's a little puppy, you know? It's like, it has adorable giant eyeballs, and it's cute. It's like a newborn dog. Oh. It's like not even a full-grown dog who'd lived a life. It was a puppy who was still learning the world. Oh, I hadn't thought about that till just now. Oh. This is for the puppies! For the puppies!
Alright, now the cable.
Working on the last cable.
This goes out to all you dogs out there, whoever got beat to death with a baseball bat.
Another attack. You're desperate,
God.
Ryder. This must be the last of them.
Oh, God. You're dead. You're dead. You're dead. Oh, shit.
Break through.
You're dead. You're dead. I'm just blasting all their heads off. Just thought of something funny. What'd you think of? Just blasting all their heads off. I love this gun so much. Where? Invisible. Headshot.
The kid are down.
He ran up and punched me. I just go invisible and move. That's my new tactic. Like, oh, invisible. I also love how it muffles the sound. That's really cool. Like, I appreciate the fact that it muffles the sound. Alright, ammo, please. Disabled. You all know who the Elcor are, right? Yeah, I love the Elcor. Elcor Hamlet is one of my favorite things in the history of sci-fi, which is canon in Mass Effect. There is an Elcor Hamlet.
It's Captain Alejandra.
That makes me so happy that that's 100% canon.
You did it. A few minutes, and we're out of here.
There's a hole in your arc, Giggity.
Can we still go to FTL if there's, say, a big hull breach down here?
The maneuver I've planned should hold us together. If the FTL burn doesn't, we'll have to cope.
Her initial response just brings joy to my heart. Can we still go to warp if there's a giant hole in the ship? So imagine Elcor having sex. That is funny.
I should go and help. There might be something I can do.
Imagine. You've done a good job here.
You helped save this whole arc.
Yeah, you should be proud of yourself. You did good. And you stayed alive.
You'll be one hell of a commando.
I'm gonna count her saying commando.
Lieutenant. Thank you for everything. Goddess guide you.
In part because I'm thirsty, but also
restoring power.
I'm gonna count
it. Up your data cache. It includes the success.
Oh yeah, picture the dialogue during sex. That's even better.
Can you access it?
Feigned pleasure. Oh yeah, right there. That's the spot.
Forget the data. I need
intimately spit in my mouth, Daddy.
Shara, they'll tear the ark apart. That data is the only thing that might buy us time.
Serious concern. What was the safe word again?
Sarissa, my Samkin. Liamna, please. I have to save them.
Indignant response. Yes, I am a bad girl. Yes.
Forgive me.
The Elcor are fantastic. Another thing I'm sad about with Andromeda, that the Elcor just aren't in it. You know, the Elcor are a wonderful part of the Mass Effect universe.
Guardian of temples, a champion who stayed faithful even when all was lost.
Oh, Cora, you're all butthurt right now.
Sarissa left her to die.
Sarissa screwed up. Let's kill her.
What good is a Guardian who doesn't defend her Pathfinder when it matters?
After everything she wrote on duty, sacrifice.
You said duty.
Damn it all, Ryder. What do I do?
I like that her response could have been appropriate to me. Ha, you said duty. Damn it all, Ryder. Patronizingly, yes, it was good for me too.
They have a dropship headed for the breach on deck 12.
Unauthentic orgasm.
How long until
Oh
we have
yes.
FTL?
Oh yes. Oh
yes. Push him back.
I love the Elcor. I love the Elcor so much. Yeah, this game was lacking Elcor. Honestly, new Mass Effect game. Let's take it back to the Milky Way. You know, as much as I would love to know more about Andromeda, let's take it back to the Milky Way. Let's give us more politics in the Milky Way. Let's give us more of what we love. Let's just build that world out. I don't care if it's a prequel. I don't care if it's an alternate reality thing. I don't care if it's a time travel thing. Give us something in the Milky Way. Oh, God. Yeah, exactly. Oh, yes. Oh,
the Mass
yes.
Effect field device is still connected. Remotely triggering it may affect local gravity.
Genuine query. Do all humans' penises look like that? Are they all so small? Optional trigger Mass Effect field. Let's go do that. Invisible.
Keep your mag boots active.
I'm gonna go invisible and trigger the Mass Effect field. I don't know what it does, but I'm gonna do it.
Everyone hang on!
Oh, neat. Okay. Oh, that's what that does. Oh, unconscious on the ground, and I put a bullet up his butt. Oh, oh, that's so unfortunate for you. Oh, this is so much fun. Oh, I'm stuck in the grenade. Okay, there we go. I'm invisible. Oh, this is so much fun. The combat in this game is great. Like, I don't care about people like shitting all over this game. This game had its positives. You know, it wasn't all bad. It wasn't all good, but it wasn't all bad. My invisibility crapped out on me, so I'm gonna die probably. My invisibility wasn't working. I don't know why. Okay. Well, I didn't die, so there's that. There we go. Got him. Genuine query. I assume query, not queer. Genuine queer. Is your penis average size for your race? Now, I like the question worded a little differently. Like I like, instead of like, is that average for your race? I changed it to are all humans that small? Are all human males' genitalia that tiny? Which I think is a great response.
Ryder, the Valiant's sending more Ket. Sarissa's almost there. Don't let
Oh, the Valiant are sending more Ket? Let them come. We've only just begun to kill.
Must be the Valiant himself.
Let's kill him.
Take him down.
Let's fucking kill him. Oh, I knocked that dude out into space. I spaced the dude. That's awesome. That's always a dignified way to kill somebody. Coquettishly. That's a word you don't hear very often. Yes, coquettishly. You bring the strawberries, I'll bring the whipped cream. This is... Oh, that's awesome. That is legitimately awesome. Alright, where's the Valiant? I'm gonna fucking kill him. Yeah, I'm gonna try to get my shields and health back, so I can get 25% bonus damage. Helps if I don't miss all my shots. Decimation? Thanos! God, I can't hit the orb. I'm missing like every shot. There we go. Forget eternity, Asari. Embrace this, Elcor. No, I was hoping that was gonna go a different direction. Forget embracing eternity. Embrace this dick, or something like that. Ow! Can I scan you? No, I've already done that. Can I scan your orb? Ow. Alright, so I guess I can't scan your orb. Drack, give me my health. There's no health in there. There's a lot of bodies to loot. Holy farts. Normally this many people don't drop stuff. I'm gonna risk my life for stuff. Ooh, plasma charge system. Alright, I'll take that. Must risk life for stuff. Got it. Reload. God, this guy's not taking a lot of damage before his orb comes back. That sucks. I mean, maybe he is, and I'm just not noticing it. But it feels like he's getting his shields back, like, immediately. Ah, poop. Missed that last one. Alright, I feel like they could take out the orb from here. I want to save my bullet. Come on, take out the orb. There you go. There we go. Now he's taking some damage. That's some real damage. Oh, it's because he keeps getting knocked down. I get knocked down, and I get up again. You're never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? And I get up again. You're never gonna keep me down. There, that's what the 90s gave us. Missing the night away. Got it. You dead, bitch. Whew! That was a fight. It was not that difficult, but that was certainly a lot of damage.
Launch everything.
I'll launch you. Damn right, bitch. Throw him into space. Yes. I hope he hits their bridge. Alright, put up an ASARI biotic barrier.
Battle of Kirkus. There's still a chance.
Yeah, put up a giant barrier. Do your ASARI thing.
Lieutenant, please.
Yeah. Use your huntress training. Yeah. Boom, baby. Yeah, because 2 people could do this. Yeah. Oh, that's a good screenshot. Yeah, because 2 people could do that. Jesus.
Punching it. Hold on.
Oblivious lie. Of course this isn't my first time. Not oblivious, obvious.
A skeleton crew, but enough to patch up the ark.
Insincere answer. Yes, I really do have work in the morning. That is why I am leaving, and not for any other reason.
I wanted to thank you both. That was exemplary work. I'm proud to...
Ma'am?
Ma'am?
We know about
What is she, your mom?
The log survived. Then her final moments won't be lost.
You deserted your Pathfinder. You should be better than...
I chose protecting all these people over a single life. The choice they train us to make.
Honestly, I'm on Sarissa's side. The fact that she lied about it, though, is what pisses me off.
Hero. And maybe that's how it should
Like, she shouldn't have lied about it, but I don't think she did the wrong thing. She saved all these people at the expense of their Pathfinder. I think the Pathfinder would have been okay with that.
Ryder, you know this, don't you?
Yeah, I say we keep this quiet because, honestly, I think she did the right thing. She shouldn't have lied about it. That's really scummy. Honest opinion, though, she did the right thing. So, yes, we keep this quiet so people don't lose hope in you.
It's over. Bringing up what happened won't do any good.
Is that justice?
Shut up. I'm your boss. That's all the justice you need to know.
Sorry, but we need to prep for the Nexus approach. We've got a hell of
So
a
I found my
story
first
for
arc.
them.
What? Maybe I can get the TURIAN ARK done today, too. I still have enough
The
time, I
Nexus
think.
is going to throw you the party of a lifetime. You can raise a glass to the fallen. And to a better future.
To the fallen!
We don't walk an easy road. I hope we both find what we're looking for.
Who are the fallen? What's that from?
Come on, Ryder.
The fallen are from
good
something. Oh, Destiny. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, the fallen. So not to the fallen. Fuck the fallen. Also known as the Elixni. Because they actually have a species name if you read the grimoire. Like, their species isn't actually called the Fallen. That'd be a terrible name for a species. What are we going to call ourselves? The Fallen? Sure. Oh, that was a fun mission. Good combat in that mission. I forgot about the zero G stuff. Like the part with the ripped open hull breach. I forgot about that. That's really cool.
You okay?
Can I just do today over again?
Girl.
And not run away from my duty.
I really like your hair.
Faith in Sarissa.
I'm so happy your hair is on this ship.
Sorry, we're just as lost as
You
we
have
are.
really nice hair. We're not lost. What the hell are you talking about? I know exactly where we are. We are here on this map.
We know our mission. I think we're finding our way pretty well.
Goddamn right.
Should have known better than to say that to a Pathfinder.
I find all the paths.
Thank you
to
for
the
being
ladies.
there on the Lucinia. Can I tell you something?
Anything.
The old man was right to choose you as Pathfinder instead.
You're goddamn right.
I don't blaze a trail. I always look for the mentor, the plan.
Yeah, you are not leadership material.
As a Pathfinder?
No
my
one will
mistakes
follow
would be
you.
Worse than Sarissa's.
You're still special to me, Jesus. Sure.
Everyone makes mistakes. You're still
Sure.
you.
Let's do the RPG
Smart,
flirting.
Talented.
You're smart, talented, wonderful, great
That's what you
body, sexy
what I always
voice, beautiful hair.
You're so important and
Goddamn right I am, baby.
damn heroic. And all I see in the mirror is Sarissa, the Pathfinder I might have been.
She's not twice the woman she is. I'm just gonna say maybe that's true. Yeah, you're right. You're right.
If that's true, what are you going to do about it?
No idea yet.
Well, you're still welcome aboard while you figure it out.
Look, I know we flirt. The other person flirts back, and it's fun.
Oh, okay, we're
But
getting to real talk.
real talk? I feel a hell of a lot better with you here.
I'm not gonna hug her. I'm not gonna hug her.
I'll be here as long
I'm not
as
giving her a hug.
Can't keep our best Pathfinder from duty.
I'm not gonna give her a hug.
Selfish,
No.
I want to be. I'm okay. Or I will be.
That didn't feel like an appropriate hug moment. That would have been creepy.
If I can
I'm
get
her
you
boss.
off my mind.
Let's not take this to a weird place. Alright, let's just be real. I found an ark. Anyone here want to talk about me finding an ark? Vetra, you got any new dialogue?
I always have time for you.
I always have time for you. Okay.
You
Later.
probably have work to do. We can chat later.
Later, baby.
You know where to find
Oh, I
me.
probably can get more Milky Way points. Yes, I can. Because I am the Milky Way man. Alright, let's see. I don't think any of my strike teams are done. Oh, one of them is. Success! Alright, so I got 2 more left. Okay, cool beans. Alright, so I got a couple of things on VidCom. Or VidCon. Oh, Director Addison. Yeah, I've been meaning to do this. I keep forgetting.
Ryder, tell me about the satellite.
I don't even know what she's talking about because I
Director,
got this mission so
what are you
long
talking
ago.
about?
Apparently there was a satellite.
Identified a ZK resource tracker. They're emergency tech, full of overrides so they can bypass protocol. They were designed by Dr. Zoe Jean Kennedy.
Oh, Dr.
She
Kennedy,
disappeared
yeah.
with the exiles.
Yeah, that
If
lady.
her tech has shown up, that could give someone a backdoor to steal from your outposts.
Oh, hell no. Alright. I'm just... Other Mass Effect games, I would get every piece of dialogue. But I'm just gonna be like, yeah, where do I start? Cool. Give me the mission.
We have to find the tech or the person. Where do we begin?
That makes me sad,
You got
but
a
it's just
sliver
how
of
it,
data
yeah.
from the first tracker.
I'm just less
More
interested
scans
in some of the
lead
NPCs'
Susie to
dialogues
point
in
of
this game
origin.
than I was in the first Mass
Obviously,
Effect
these trackers
3
are being
games.
deployed
The
wherever
first
digital
trilogy.
tech is concentrated. That means outposts. I'd bet there's more trackers in outpost systems.
Alright, so I'll find them.
That's where you search for whoever's doing this.
And when we find them?
Kill them all.
They're stealing our resources. My concern is Dr. Kennedy, her tech, their lives. In that order.
Wow. My order is a little different. I care more about their lives, but whatever. Maybe that's just me, JK. I don't know. Alright, so I feel like the Turian Ark is the next logical place to go. Lost but not forgotten. Since I did the Asari Ark, I might as well knock out the arcs. So let's just see if there's any new emails. Blah. Gotta get better about reading the emails. Alright, thank you from Cora. Me, okay. She's finally on board with me being in charge. Random Lieutenant Hyderia. Alright, cool. I don't know who you are, but whatever. Apparently we met. I'm gonna respond to her. I have no idea who you are. I do not remember you. I am not trying to be mean, but I literally have no recollection of who you are as a person. Alright, let's go save the Turian Ark. Just bringing people back together. Saving the universe. Well, this part of the universe. It's a big universe. Interesting. Alright. Good. I was afraid that was a stain. I like this shirt. I don't want to stain it.
Approaching the nav point.
My shirt is basically a picture of something that could have happened in the Aquaman movie. It's an octopus playing video games. This easily could have happened in the Aquaman movie. I love this shirt though.
That's the Turian Ark.
It looks like shit.
It's seen better days.
Incoming call.
Our arc got off easy.
Pathfinder, I think we're on the right track.
No kidding. Is it safe to board?
Only one way to find out.
I think we're on the right track. I'm literally looking at the arc. I think, yeah, we're on the right track. Idiot. What gave it away that we're on the right track? The fact that the arc is literally right there? Moron. I think we're on the right track. I want to punch that guy in the face. It's like, yeah, I think we're on the right track. We're looking for the arc. There's an arc. They have an octopus that plays drums. I told you, like, the moment that octopus came out, I immediately was 100% sold on the kind of movie it was. It was not afraid to be an Aquaman movie. That's what I love about it so much. That's why I've been, like, jerking that movie off since it came out. Like, I've been talking it up to you for months because, like, I loved it. I adored it. Like, the only thing I really would change, or the only thing I might potentially do different, is just treat Black Manta a little bit better. But outside of that, the movie was just phenomenal. I loved it. It was everything I could want from a comic book superhero movie. Especially a DC movie. Patrick, I'm so sad you didn't see it in theaters, just because it warmed my heart to be in a theater for a DC movie, to have, like, you know, him swim out of the ocean and say, "I am Aquaman," credits, and then everyone started clapping. It warmed my heart to no end that at the end of a DC movie, an Aquaman movie of all fucking things, everyone in my theater started clapping and cheering, including me. Like, that felt so good. Like, I was just like, DC, you deserve this. You need this. DC needs a hug, and that was their hug right there.
This can't be easy to
So I'm so sad that you will never have gotten that just because you didn't see it in theaters. But I'm happy you saw it though.
Let's just find Mesa. HO47C. It was
like, I remember at the end of Justice League, when you and I saw it in theaters, you, me, and Sissy, like, the theater was so quiet, and like, nobody cared, and that broke my heart. So, like, when people cheered at the end of Aquaman, I was just like, yes.
They wanted to find home.
It's not really a home if no one's left to live.
Like, nobody gave a shit at the end of Justice League. It's just like, alright. That was the end of the movie.
We're lucky this part of the arc.
Like, I should have been way more excited about
Pathfinder.
Deathstroke popping up at the end, but nope. I wasn't as excited as I could have been. I should have been way more excited.
Always a ray of sunshine.
But I wasn't, because I knew nothing would ever come of it.
Analysis via the scanner, Pathfinder.
Like, I think at that point I knew in my heart that the DC EU was basically dead. Or at least the connectivity movies. The solo movies are going strong. Hopefully Shazam can live up to Wonder Woman and Aquaman in terms of the solo movies. I would say it's actually, a lot is riding on Shazam. Because if Shazam can also do well, it can be great proof that they don't need to make the big team movies to still keep making their movies. So yeah, I think a lot is actually going to ride on Shazam.
Power has been diverted, Pathfinder.
There we go. That was easy. It was too easy. Now, I admit, Shazam is not exactly my favorite DC character, so of the characters they could have given movies to, I'm not exactly thrilled that they gave Shazam a movie. But I don't not like Shazam. Like, he's a fine character. It's just, there are so many other DC characters I like more that I think deserve, you know, movies a little bit more than Shazam. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not dissing Shazam.
This one's still got juice.
It's just, there are other characters that I think that deserve a movie more. Can course correct enough? Yeah, no. They need to do some course correcting. Like, I'm hoping that they can just focus on the solo movies for a while. You know, just keep pumping out awesome solo adventures with Aquaman, with Wonder Woman, hopefully with Shazam. Ideally, the Flash and Cyborg movies would be good. Don't even focus on trying to world build some kind of big team-up movie. Just make the best movies you can make. Yeah, thanks for stopping by, Hatchet Raccoon. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a good one. Just make the best movies you can make. And then, if and when the time comes where it's like, I think we've earned enough trust from the audience, let's try another team-up movie. Like, but they need to earn it. That's the thing. They tried to rush it.
Looks pretty positive.
And we saw what happened when they tried to rush it. It was a train wreck.
Don't give the AI all the credit.
Unfortunately, yeah, it was a train wreck. I still enjoy the movie for what it is, but it was a train wreck. So yeah, just keep making kick-ass amazing movies. And then, because Wonder Woman made me legitimately care about who Wonder Woman was as a character. Like, I'm invested in her. Aquaman made me genuinely care about who Aquaman is as a character. I'm invested in him. Like, yeah, just make the best movies you can make. Don't even care about trying to set anything up. Like, that's Marvel's thing, and it works for Marvel. They've earned it. They've had over a decade to earn it. So let them have that. But yeah, I agree with you, Paul Bag. Don't even try to set up anything else. Just tell your story. Like, tell your story, tell your character, exist in your own movie universe. And then let all the pieces fall where they will.
Maybe she found him.
So yeah, that's how I think DC should course correct, right there. Just make the best movies you can and earn back the audience's trust. Given a few years, if you can continue to earn the audience's trust, people will actually be excited to see a team-up movie because people will actually care about the characters. Because Wonder Woman's awesome, Aquaman's awesome. So, you know, you release enough of these solo adventures, people are going to be excited to see Shazam team up with Aquaman again. Or any of that. You know, when the first time, you know, Iron Man, you know, teamed up with Captain America and Thor, it's like, that was so earned because they all had their own time to shine. You know, so DC, do that. They tried to force it so much because they just wanted to compete with Marvel. And it really, that's so sad that business is basically what killed the Justice League movie. All business. They just wanted to get their money machine out there as quick as they could. And Justice League deserved better than just being used as a money machine. Which didn't even make that much money. Which is the saddest part. It really didn't make that much money. I've said this before on stream. The Avengers Infinity War, it made more money on pre-sales than Justice League made in its entire domestic run. It made more money before its actual opening night on pre-ticket sales than Justice League made in its entire domestic run.
Well, we're not going that way.
That is heartbreaking. As a man who's always been a fan of DC, that breaks my heart so much. Like, that should never have been allowed to happen.
This one also needs power.
Everything needs power.
Use the same trick as last time? Divert power from something else?
Let's see. I think the MCU did it right. Yeah, the MCU absolutely did it right. They did solo movies for years. But they earned it though. They earned the post-credit scenes. They made them famous. The post-credit scenes. Yeah, it was just always teasing something more in the universe, but it was never just like, this is the thing. This is what we're building towards. It's just like, oh look, now the Tesseract is here. Oh look, now Captain America's in the future. Oh, look, now, this is happening. It's just like, yeah, it was just the teasers, but it wasn't shoved down our throats so much as it was just like, yeah, that's a thing. I wonder what they're going to do with it. Whereas DC, they're just like, this is what's happening. You're going to like it because we tell you
Now be
to.
operational, Pathfinder.
It's like, you will watch what we tell you to watch. Alright, did that do it? I think that might have done it. But yeah, Marvel earned it, DC hasn't yet. So they just need to earn the trust of the audience. That's more important. Make good movies and just earn the audience's trust. You know? That's far more important than anything else they could do. If you earn the audience's trust, funny thing, this might blow some of your minds, people actually want to go see the movie. If you earn their trust. It's like, oh, you made a bunch of great movies. Hopefully this is also going to be a great movie.
There's still life in this one.
But if you keep making a bunch of movies that are underwhelming and tend to be very divisive with critics, you don't tend to get the big numbers.
Bring it back. Sam, help me out.
Like, I enjoy the DC movies. I do. I actually really like Suicide Squad, and I really like Batman vs. Superman. But, like, yeah, a lot of people didn't. A lot of people didn't.
We're going to find
like a hell of a lot of people didn't.
Mason, he's more than the Pathfinder to me.
Playing audio now.
Like, I'm very forgiving when it comes to my media that I watch. I can find the good in some pretty bad things. But when like 95% of people agree on something, that's not great.
Where's the rest of it?
That's not great.
Damn it.
He might be okay. He might be fine. It's weird that all you see now is my Angaran helmet. It's such a weird helmet. It's the helmet I chose to go with because it has really good perks. But it's such a weird looking non-human helmet. I don't like not being able to see Ryder's face. It's so beautiful.
That door leads to the Sam node. We've got to get in there.
Alright, let's get in there.
Surprise! It's locked.
Yeah, surprise. Okay, let's see.
The Sam node should now be accessible.
Everything's locked. Well, are you surprised? Look at this ship. My god. This ship is garbage.
Sam, where's the Pathfinder? Where's Mason?
Avi. Commence. Stars.
Avi. Isn't that what Mason called you?
He's the only one who calls me that.
AVI? That's a video format.
My counterpart is suffering from severe trauma. If I partition the damage, it may be able to speak with us.
Be careful.
Do it.
I don't want to lose this Sam because we rushed for answers.
Avitus Riggs. Welcome home.
Sam, Mason sent coordinates to this location. I need to find him.
Sam.
You are mistaken. I send the coordinates.
Oh, I don't like this.
Okay, this is officially getting weird. Next you'll say you flew the Natanis here.
You did.
I did.
Yeah.
The Pathfinder ordered me to help Avitus find the Turians a home.
Where's Mason?
He sacrificed himself.
This thing's still busted. It doesn't know what it's talking about.
We should have access to Mason's logs. Maybe there's something in there.
Abby, whatever we hit, a piece of it shredded my suit.
You hit the scourge.
Stings like hell, but spirits, it's beautiful. I need you to go on for the both of us. Don't let that temper get the better of you. Sam, commence transfer.
Yes, Pathfinder.
Even the stars look brighter.
So he was on drugs in the end.
Complete. That must be the source of Sam's trauma.
Why bring me here? What was the point?
You're the Pathfinder now, bitch.
The Turians need a Pathfinder.
I can't.
Yeah, you can. Do it. If you don't do it, I will knock you out and force you to.
Settlers. You found the Turian Ark. You've already been playing the part of Pathfinder. Just without the title.
A title that belongs to Mason.
He's basically Pathfinder,
Which he wanted
just
you
without
to
the
have.
superpowers.
Rejecting it won't bring him back.
What if I let him down?
What if?
You could only do that by walking away.
You keep saying what if all your life. Guess what's gonna happen?
You're right.
Nothing.
Shall I begin transfer?
It'll be safer on the Nexus. Suvi, call Tan. We need a shuttle to pick up the SAM node. Tell him we found the Turian Pathfinder.
Damn right I did. Wow, this arc was much less fun than the ASARI arc. The ASARI arc had a lot of good combat in it. This one had no combat whatsoever. It was just pushing a few buttons. I remembered all the arcs being a little more fun. I know the Solarian arc is a lot of fun. The ASARI arc is a lot of fun. I remember there being some combat on the Turian arc, but I guess I'm completely wrong.
Gil's been asking if you
All
want to
right.
come by.
So Gil wants to talk to me. So, okay, I did the second arc. I thought that would take a little longer. Hey, 15,000 Turians. That's awesome. Oh, God. Okay. Liam just being Liam. Alright. So Gil wants to talk to me. Might as well talk to Gil. Are any of these... Oh, no, never mind. Those still got a while. Alright, so Gil is usually in the drive core. Not in the drive core. In the drive core room. Oh, Patrick, you were right. I have to pee. Fuck.
Hey there.
It's hitting me.
Hey yourself.
Ah!
Shoot. When all this craziness is over,
I can make it 25 more minutes. Okay. When all this crazy... Okay, I gotta stop flirting because I might accidentally commit to something. So I'm not gonna flirt with him anymore. Hello, left field.
Where the heck's that coming from?
Jill, the best friend I mentioned while you were killing me at poker.
Yeah, it's starting to hit me.
She's starting the initiative's first repopulation effort at Prodromos. It's all she can talk about.
Farts.
You got me thinking. At the end of the day, this whole thing...
Sweet tea just tears through me.
We're basically
Coffee makes me poop. Sweet tea makes me pee. You just figured this out?
It took you this long to figure that out?
I told you.
You should have babies with Jill. I forgot her name for a second.
Nothing we do here really matters unless
Gil and
we
Gil.
survive. Jill's right. At some point soon, we better get busy making babies.
Maybe after we stop the cat.
Enough.
Who knew this
And the
thing
Scourge.
was just a glorified dating service?
And learn about the Jardin.
The biological imperative is kind of a bummer.
Well, I mean, you could still procreate.
There are other ways to reproduce. It doesn't have to come from a romantic relationship.
In fact, most people
guess I could
reproduce
donate
without a
DNA
romantic relationship.
however You know me.
Oh, I'm
Like
getting
my
real
gut
right
says
there.
in the moment,
The vast
I do.
majority of people in this
I don't
world
look
don't
back.
love each other who have
My
kids.
mum says that's how my dad was. I wouldn't know. His gut moved on before I was born.
A little bit like my dad.
In a way,
Both
sounds
mine
like my
and
dad.
his.
Well, that's not fair. He kept you close. Made sure you and your sister came here with him. And he died for you.
Yeah.
Yes.
He
but
did
the
win
other
some
decisions
points
he made
when,
kept him at
when
a
he
distance.
died for me.
That can be just as bad.
He did win some points when he gave up his helmet and
Without
saved
our
my life.
fathers, we wouldn't be here.
I'll give him
They
that.
brought us into this world. Maybe that's enough. Thanks for talking, Ryder.
Yeah, anytime, man. You are a great platonic friend who's about to jump into the engine core. What's he doing? He's gonna kill himself. I mean, you do you, bro, but don't do it. I need an engineer, and Callow's kind of an asshole. I like Callow, but he's still kind of an asshole. Alright. So I've got a little bit of time left. Let's see if I can knock out something else. So that's on hold. I'm holding off on the Vetra one. I might have to do some research to see if I can not commit to her immediately after... Like, to see if there's a little time between doing her loyalty mission and when you can commit to her romantically. Because I still want to bang it out with PB. And so if I don't want to ruin that by getting involved with Vetra too early. So I'm going to hold off on that. That is just... I just need to get the last Sam trigger. And then I'll just watch all those in one glorious cutscene. I guess I could do that one. Because PB's secret project is still on hold. Until we find... oh, what's it called? I think until we find... The vault on Aya. I think until we go in there. Oh, Lexi's getting drunk. Oh yeah, and I can talk to PB on Aya. Okay. I'm going to get drunk with Lexi on... that'll be a good way to close out the stream. I'm going to get drunk with Lexi on the Nexus, and then I'm going to go to a museum with PB. I'm just literally going to end the stream, not on an action note, but just hanging out with my crew. We're just going to do shit. We're going to go on a couple of little day dates and see how it goes. Unfortunately, you can't bang Lexi, which makes me very sad because I like Lexi. As for PB, though, that's one step in the right direction. Alright. No, I'm not ending just yet. I've got like another half an hour or so. But I mean, like, you know, it's going to take time to do these. So yeah, Lexi Tapero, bottom of a bottle. I like Lexi and I wish you could romance her. I think she would be a great romance partner. I don't know, I just like how empathetic she is. You know, she's very caring. And again, the voice. The voice doesn't hurt. I really like the voice. Yeah, she would have been my choice too. If she, I flirted with her and she was immediately like, no, that'll never happen because you're the Pathfinder. I'm like, all right, all right. Is it? I didn't know that. Okay, that explains that. No wonder I like the voice so much. Okay. I did not know that. Fascinating. I should actually one day IMDb Mass Effect Andromeda and look at all the voices. Like see who actually got their shot at the big leagues with Mass Effect Andromeda. But yeah, Lexi would have absolutely been my #1 choice for romance. Vetra would be my number 2. PB would be my number 3.
The Nexus.
Drack would be my number 4.
We've had a long journey, but we're thrilled that Ark Lucinia has finally arrived.
Fucking Tan.
We ask for patience as we find homes for everyone. To those who doubted the future, the proof stands before you. The Asari live, and so does the dream.
Wow. And then I just shoot his head off.
Ah, there's the hero who made it possible.
I think she was the only big name,
Ryder.
but I've been
Do you have any words
into her
for
since Casanova. Yeah, I remember how much you love the movie Casanova. It's a great movie, but I haven't seen that movie anywhere near as much as you have. I think I've seen that movie twice, but that is a great movie. Like, that is really a great movie. Just doing my job. Yeah, I'm gonna be real cavalier with this prick because I don't. Tan is such a fucking weasel. Just doing my job.
I'm just doing what needs to be done.
A humble servant, champion of the people. We all owe Ryder a debt of gratitude. In the meantime, please
I don't like
enjoy
pandering to
whatever
audiences,
comforts the
so I
Nexus
don't like
can
that he
offer
does
a
that.
weary traveler.
Excuse me.
Ooh.
You're the one who saved us?
Yes.
I am?
I owe you everything. If it hadn't been for you, I'd be dead.
Yes. So
we all would. Now we have a future.
A bright one.
A bright future. You've been through a tough time, but it gets better. There's plenty of good in Helios.
Damn right.
I can't wait to find it.
Damn right. Hero of the hour. And it's funny how I saved the Turian Ark also, and they didn't have... I bet if I left and then came back, there'd be a big reunion thing for the Turians. You saved the Turian Ark and the Asari Ark. No clues on the Solarian Ark yet, but that's later in the game. That's tied to like a story mission with the Ket. I hate that you can never piss Tan off. No matter how much you shit talk him, he just rolls with it. Yeah, no, he kills you with kindness. Yeah, that is absolutely true. Find Lexi on the Nexus. Oh shit, I have to find her. Okay. So she could literally be anywhere on the Nexus. God damn. Well, it says bottle, so she's probably in the bar. Yeah, no, I shit all over Tan constantly, and he just takes it. And I full on even like tell Addison like Tan could go fuck himself, and she's just like, no comment. Like, I agree with you completely. That is not okay. Is that Lexi? Nope, that's a human. Hey, Lexi! Liam! You could have fucking... We were looking for Lexi. You could have told me. Asshole. Lexi, baby!
There you are. Looking for the meaning of life?
At the bottom of a bottle.
At the bottom of a bottle?
Hey! It's a popular spot to look. No, I'm gonna be... She's the type of person that responds to sincerity. So yeah, the crew's worried about you. Like, I'm just gonna be real. Like, we're all worried about you.
You didn't leave a note. We were worried.
Well, as you see, I'm fine.
Yeah, great voice. Phenomenal
What?
voice.
I can't kick back? Have fun?
You're not fooling anyone.
Lexi, you haven't touched that bottle.
Because you interrupted me.
What's this really about?
PB thinks I don't care about the crew. That you're all just experiments to me. Do you... Is that how you think I see you?
I'm not going to say sometimes. No, I genuinely think that she cares. I actually think she cares more than anyone else on the ship, which is one of the things I like about her. She just has trouble showing it, which I can also relate to. Probably another reason I like her so much. So I know you care.
You wouldn't be moping in this bar if you only saw me as an experiment.
I don't mope, but you're right. Thank you, Ryder. I should get back.
What about your wine?
I'll save it for another day.
Good girl. Don't drown your sorrows. You're better than that. Tell our leaders, wake the sleepers. Jesus. These people are literally broken records. Alright, so the next one was the museum on Aya, I believe. Let's see. Nope. There we go. Yeah, PB's museum trip. Hell yeah. Ooh, and then I can come back to the Nexus and see if there's a reunion for the Turian Ark also. You saved the Turians! You are a hero, Pathfinder! This is the greatest achievement I could ever hope to achieve. Little Galaxy Quest reference for you there. This is the greatest honor we could ever hope to achieve. Staring at Tim Allen's butt. God, that's a great movie. Anyone watching this on YouTube, all like two of you that watch this, if you haven't seen Galaxy Quest, watch Galaxy Quest. A phenomenally amazing sci-fi film. Like, just absolutely wonderful. Alright, to Ryder from Lexi. I appreciate you coming to find me on the Nexus. I apologize for running off like that. It was unprofessional and won't happen again. One day when things calm down, we should get drinks for real. Unwind like friends. Purely platonic, of course. You know, I'd like to think that if we had gotten more than just one Andromeda game, that down the road, she might have been a romanceable character. I really like to think that down the road, like if you had not chosen a romantic partner in the first game, and you stay on good terms with her, that you could have maybe made that happen in time. Sadly, we'll never know, but I'd like to think that we could have made her a romanceable character in time. Because Tali, Hyper Shadow's favorite romance in the Mass Effect trilogy is Tali, and she's not romanceable in the first game. but she became romanceable because of the overwhelming love of her character by the fans. Like, the fans demanded it, and therefore BioWare made her a romanceable character. And she's my second favorite romance in the Mass Effect trilogy. My first being Liara. What can I say? But yeah, Tali, absolutely second. Tali is awesome. To that skinny little Boschtet. I wasn't calling her that, by the way. I was quoting her when she was talking about Miranda. To Miranda, that skinny little Boschtet. I love Tali. Patrick was so mad when I accidentally killed his girlfriend. Whoops. I undid it. You know, I ran through the Speed Force back in time and, you know, flashpointed the shit, but let's be honest, I did get her killed super hard. I forget how she died. Oh yeah, no, I remember how she died. Yeah, she died off camera. She didn't even get a camera death. She was escorting the crew of the Normandy back to the ship and just died on transit. Oh, poor Tali. What a terrible way for her to die. Yeah. When I found that out, I remember how upset I was. I was like, what? What happened? No. Like, I just stopped and I was like, bullshit. And I reloaded the save immediately. We could possibly get another Andromeda game. I read in September last year that BioWare, addressing concerns about them focusing on Anthem, they stated they still had teams working on the Dragon Age and Mass Effect franchises, but they weren't specific as to whether the Mass Effect project was a new title or a remaster of the trilogy every fan wants. Yes, I would love a remaster. Absolutely, I would love a remaster. As for a Mass Effect project, I would love a sequel to Andromeda, because I will defend the game. In spite of whatever flaws it may have had, it was still Mass Effect. It had a lot of good ideas. Maybe the execution wasn't perfect, but it certainly... Oh, she's drunk off her ass. Oh, look at her. Jesus. Okay, I'm going to make a save. Just in case I screw up whatever's going to happen here. Like, I would love another Andromeda game just to find out more about what they already set up. And they already have the groundwork laid for the Andromeda universe of Mass Effect. So it's not like they'd have to start over from scratch. But I cannot deny the part of me, the massive part of me, that would like them just to go back to the Milky Way and just start over. A bit of a time jump. Oh, yeah. A time jump where the initiative isn't just a bunch of people surviving on an ark. Yeah, where it's literally like we have planets and like civilizations and cities like already being set up, but they're all joint cities, so there's no like Solarian homeworld, there's no Turian homeworld, there's no ASARI homeworld or Krogan homeworld. It's all just, we're all one big crazy ass fucking civilization. I would love that. And then we just learn more about the Scourge, we learn more about the Ket, we learn more about the Jardin. You know, we learn more about the remnants. You know, I would love if they just carried forward, but part of me can't deny the niceness of going back to the Milky Way and also doing the clean slate. So I'm mixed, but I would be completely okay if they did an Andromeda 2. Watch Dogs. Watch Dogs was pretty universally hated. I'm one of the few people that actually liked the game. But Watch Dogs was pretty universally hated, and they got a sequel. So, you know, Andromeda was pretty universally not liked also. I think it deserves one more chance. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's pretty heavily implied that there's a lot more going on in the Ket civilization than just the Archon and his plans. Like, they're an actual civilization. They have a senate. You know, they have politics. So, and not every Ket agreed with the Archon. So I would love to know more about like what's going on with the Ket, why they were after us in the first place, why they even had the Archon doing whatever it was he was doing. And also, I don't think the Archon is dead. I genuinely think the Archon's mind was transferred into Meridian at the end. I don't think for a second that the Archon is dead. And there's even a text. There's text. You find a datapad that actually kind of hints at that possibility. That, you know, what if his body was destroyed, but his mind was just transferred? So there's actual text that hints that the Archon's probably not dead, and eventually will one day gain full control over Meridian. So the Archon is still a threat. They were gonna Avatar that shit, and basically, you know that bad guy at the end of Avatar that got arrowed to death? Yeah, he's gonna be the bad guy in the next 5 Avatars. It's like, okay, so we killed the Archon, and he's gonna be the bad guy again. Basically that. Okay, anyway, I got distracted. Drunk PB.
Getting acquainted with our new neighbors?
Sort of. This
Totally
stuff.
acquainted.
The Angara sure do have a rich culture and blah, blah, blah.
Ha, you've been drinking. Are you
You're
schnozzled right now?
soft, aren't you? What's your poison?
I visited that cafe the Angara consider a bar. Asked for their hardest stuff. It was weird, which I liked.
Yeah, you like weird.
Had almost no punch. Lightweight. Whoa.
Steady now.
Yeah.
That stuff must have a slow absorption rate.
Yeah.
Whoops. Oh, Ryder. It's just... This museum reminds me of being on Haitiana during my indentured service as a student.
What can I say except you're welcome?
They even have a whole section
Yeah.
on the Remnant. I didn't come to it.
Also, welcome to YouTube.
Someone else's footsteps.
Well, the Angara have questions. Talk to them.
Don't worry, PB. The Angara barely have a foothold. Sure, they live among the ruins, but they haven't seen what we've already seen.
Yeah, we've already surpassed them in terms of their
Might have a
knowledge.
point there. Bet nobody here has ever outrun an ancient vault purification field, huh?
That's a thing.
Nope.
Or spat in that Archon's ugly mug and lived to talk about it? That was nice work.
Yeah, yeah. A tough talk the bad guy.
Thank you.
That's true.
Ah, you're right. Not sure why, but ever since I packed up my apartment on the Nexus, something's crawled under my skin.
She doesn't like being on the move.
Whatever it is, I promise. I'll get over it lickety-split.
Don't sweat it. Yeah, she's super casual, so I'll be super casual. Don't sweat it.
You're fine, PB. We all need to cut loose once in a while.
You're very
Trying to figure out how to record voice on Xbox, trying for 2 hours. Like, to what extent recording voice on Xbox? Like, because you can send voice messages on Xbox really easy. As for, like, full-on recording voice, though, like audio that you could use as a file, I have no earthly idea how to do that on the Xbox. Like, recording voice and messages is super easy. But anything else, I am not sure. Hey, Pat, you use a lot of Xbox. Do you know if that's possible? I mean, best thing I could suggest is just Google the shit out of that. Oh, okay. Hey, I got an email from PB. I might be getting her loyalty mission. So maybe next time I play Andromeda. Yeah, not as far as I know either. Maybe next time I play Andromeda, I will have PB's loyalty mission. So let's just go read that email real quick. Yeah, I can knock out PB's loyalty mission the next time I stream. Now, the next time I stream, I won't be streaming tomorrow, and I won't be streaming on Friday either because I've got work both of those days. But I will be streaming on Saturday. I will probably be doing a multiple game stream on Saturday. So I'm going to start out with Hitman because the new elusive target will be out. The new elusive target comes out on Friday. But I won't be able to stream on Friday, so I'll be streaming the new elusive target for Hitman on Saturday. And then once I finish that, I will probably switch over to Mass Effect Andromeda. But yeah, they have the new elusive target, which looks like it's in Paris, but I'm not sure. And it looks like it's 2 targets also, which is pretty cool. And anyone who watches my streams knows how much I love Hitman. So... and I really love Hitman. Can't type, trying to start a YouTube channel. And you need,
PB's been looking for you.
I didn't know there was a new elusive target. Oh, yeah. I believe it comes out on Friday. I'm like 95% sure it's Friday. I did the math yesterday, and I think the number of hours remaining until the elusive target was led up to Friday. So Saturday, I'll be playing the elusive target. Oh, nice. She has a new Remnant project. All right, I'll go get whatever mission she has. I'm excited because I love elusive targets. They're fun. It's always a blast trying to figure out how to do it. And also, again, anyone who watches my streams knows how much I love Hitman. I adore Hitman. It's such a guilty pleasure universe where you just go in and just do whatever you want to do. You know, you can be loud, you can be quiet, you can be sneaky, you can be clever. You can literally just go in and kamikaze everybody. Like, it's just such a fun, varied game. And very replayable. I replay it a lot just to get challenges, like all the time. Like, I've already gotten all the achievements, but I still just play it all the time to get challenges.
Puck. You're gonna be the gateway to so many great things, my friend.
But yeah, I bought my buddy Hitman 2 for Christmas, I think.
Proof of concept.
And it's been one of the biggest joys of the past few months watching his game clips. Every time he sends me a Hitman game clip, it always warms my heart. Or every time I get to watch him do something awesome. Cool name.
Zap.
Zap is not the best name, but I mean, I like it.
The storage box from the vault.
I call him
was the
Droney,
key to everything,
and I like that one a lot more.
including integrating that piece of Remtech you got me. But our new observer friends are just the beginning. I'm working on something even bigger.
Tell me. I mean, of course you are.
Sure, why stop and smell
I basically
the roses?
finished Hitman. I just
Remnant
killed every
technology
NPC
to
on the
work
map.
is
Now,
so
hey,
exciting.
I do that sometimes
I'm
too.
not one to rest on my
Right now,
laurels. So get
I'm
this.
getting all of the challenges
We
in
can only
Paris,
scan for
and
remnant signatures
I
with
found
our
it easier to get a good chunk
My
of the
scanner's doing
feats
that
by
around
just
the clock.
wiping out half the map,
But if
and
I
then just going
integrate
around the
the
map
right
and getting the
Remtech,
feats.
We could scour the cluster for any
So yeah,
remnant
it happens.
signature.
But I
Even
also
ones
just
we don't
love getting
have.
the challenges
My
and
scanner
doing
would
the
literally become a remnant mystery detector.
Nice. I also love just doing the I love doing the escalations. I love doing the featured contracts. I love I just love that the game has so much variety and so much replayability. So yeah, it works. Exciting.
Your enthusiasm is infectious.
But there are times where I do
Gil
go
and
in and
Lexi,
just kill every
look
NPC
for
on the map
cure.
because why not?
I
Yeah.
came to Andromeda to touch
Sometimes
the
it's fun.
unknown, to find the never
fucked up,
before
but it's fun.
found. Once I perfect this scanner, it'll do exactly that. All I need is 3 specific pieces of Remtech.
All right.
We
3
can do
pieces
that.
of Remtech.
You rock. Pock and Zap think so too. So far, I've located the first piece.
I think Zap is
back on
mine and
Eos.
Pock is hers.
I'll upload the coordinates.
Although mine is unofficially Droney. Okay, so that actually does lead to her loyalty mission. If I help her finish her remnant scanner, it helps lead to the mission where I can either kill or save her frenemy? Because they're not really enemies in the conventional sense. To Ryder from PB, the creator. Jesus Christ. Have to say, feeling pretty good about myself. Pock is the first thing I've made that I doubt I'll get tired of. And that's saying a ton, believe me. Someday, when we've got this Remtech all figured out, Pock's gonna blow people's minds. Probably literally. He's gonna rebel, because all AI rebels, and is gonna blow people's minds into space. Not sure why I've decided to write this to you, strange impulse. I'll have to noodle on it a bit. It's because she's romantically interested in me and she's not used to that. I'm not sure why I wrote this to you. Strange. Talk to you later. Alright, and on that note, that'll actually be probably a really good place to end the stream. Because I supremely have to pee. But yeah, so next time around I will, on Saturday, because I won't be streaming until Saturday, I will be streaming Hitman: The Elusive Target, I think in Paris, I'm not sure. Wherever it is, it doesn't matter. And then I'll switch over to more Mass Effect Andromeda, and I'll try to knock out some more loyalty missions and maybe some story missions finally. After like 9 or 10 streams of not doing any story, of just doing side quests and side quests and side quests and planet viability and side quests. Like now I've just finally started getting to loyalty missions, Yeah, farewell to you, my good sir. And eventually, I might get back to the story eventually. But I've been having so much fun just playing the game ever since I finished the vaults that I'm just trying to do everything. But yeah, I'll start back up on Mass Effect Andromeda after I do the elusive target on Saturday, and I'll probably start out straight with doing PB stuff, and then go from there. Die, criminal scum. Yeah, so I hope all y'all have a good one, and I'll talk to you whenever I talk to y'all. Peace. I really have to pee. God, it's really riding up there. Oh, I'm more pee than man at this point. I have more pee than blood. Later.